Hello, my friends, and welcome back to another episode of Curse of the Black Mountain. My name is Robin Ek, and I'm going to be your dungeon master for this evening. And welcome back. We did a shorter episode yesterday, and now we are continuing the story. And this happened yesterday. They're still in this very large, almost corruptive ziggurat. It's almost like a pyramid in some way. And they ventured inside, and they have found some very weird stuff lingering in the ziggurat. They have found a larger pool with a lot of these very weird corpses of some creatures that they haven't really seen before. They had scooped out a little bit of flesh out of them, and they are taking some water out of it. And they ventured further into the ziggurat looking for these rods or realm forks that they can use to plane shift to other dimensions, because they are stuck in this pocket dimension where this Earth Titan of Gar exists in. And Blinky managed to locate the objects when they described it to her, and she found 4 of these types of forks or rods in a very close proximity. They've traveled into this very odd, the odd way tunnels of the ziggurat, and they managed to find one larger chamber that had these larger cocoon-like pods, with having a membrane over them in the very front of it, very close to the left side of this huge dome. And a lot of other nasty stuff that were laying about in this room. They managed to find these 4 rods. That one was more in this theme of Gar. One of them was a normal, like, iron metal rod. One was made of more like a magma stone, and the other one had this very odd features to it, almost like it was made of void or space. But the fork that were made of this space or whatnot were inside, partially inside of a membrane cocoon. And as they ventured towards it, they managed to see in an angle that it was a person inside of this membrane. And it was a tall, beautiful elven woman that were inside, sleeping, or were more like unconscious. And they decided to open up the membrane to see if she will react or do anything. So before that, they healed her with a spell. She awakened, and Blinky jumped up in the arms of Videl and carved up the opening. She screamed out that she wanted water. They tried to give her normal water, but she wanted to have another type of water. So they gave her the pool water that they found down in the lower part of the ziggurat. As she is about to drink it, a lot of her bone structures in the face start to like mutate, and her front teeth started to fall out from her mouth. But the water, when she drank it, it seems to be that the water stopped this transmutation. She managed to have a conversation with the adventurers through mind telekinesis, and they talked for quite a while, tried to notice her identity, where she was from, and they figured out that she had to come from another age, from another time in the past of Vendaloria, where the Elven Empire were probably in its prime, because she referred them as slaves. But they talked for a while, and at the very end, seemingly end of the conversation, she begged the adventurers to kill her. This is because when they talked about the Titan of Gar, that he was still violent, then she was reminded that the previous people that corrupted the ziggurat, because the ziggurat was made from the elves, what she told them, but the ancient, well, the others that she referred them as, the Illithids, were controlling this place and also then controlling Gar. She told them that this temple and this corruption still maintains because she was there, because she were to become the last Illithid of this stronghold or this ziggurat. So she asked the adventurers to end her life, but she would not see that as violence or being evil. This is just necessary to help others. And there was a lot of debating. Some suggested that you gotta smash her with Blorik's hammer, and other wanted to kill her by other means. And they also have a cyanide pill that they want to give her as well. She just wants them to feel at ease with her death, because she believes that she will transcend into the forces that she believes in. And at the very end, as Rill is talking closer to this elven woman, another mind reaches into her, a more male-dominant voice that speaks to her about what they needed to do at a specific destination that presumably seems to be the Black Mountain. That she needs to do a set of actions, and also at the very end that she needed to trust the goblin, which is the opposite of what her patron is telling her to do. So it's going to be very interesting to see what our adventurers are going to get into tonight. But before we start, yeah.
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 I don't need to do anything more. I was gonna say yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And I see our chat. Fuck you. Trying to throw me off.
Mm.
Would never.
No. Why would we do that?
Okay.
You do it so good yourself, you know.
I know I do it. Incredibly good.
Shame.
At least I have fun, at least. Regardless, let's return back. As you, Rill, has heard, the voice has now giving you these instructions how you are going to proceed in what you presume is the Black Mountain, that everybody else seems to always refer to at the very end. And that this voice, as it disappears into the ether again, relay to you that you need to trust the goblin at the very end. And as the elven woman looks like she is waiting
To put
to
it in
whatever-
her mouth. Yeah.
Yes.
Just looking around, seeing how everyone else is just reacting, doing. Does anything seem off?
Everybody seems to be like they have heard the previous conversation from her, and it's almost like this. I would say it's starting to become the moment when it turns into this awkward silence. Like nobody's doing anything, but
Well, Blinky
Blork
was
is just
starting
standing
to
there
step.
with his hammer, like,
yes.
Blinky
Waiting for
was
orders.
starting to step over because she was. Because this lady is forcing Rill to murder her, and I don't really know if she's too keen on this.
And
Why
she
can't you
threat-
just eat it yourself?
that.
She looks
We're not
down.
slaves, so we don't do what you ask of us anyway.
That is a pity. You would be good slaves.
I can give her the pill. If
you
that's
want to.
important.
I don't like slavers.
I think the word has evolved a bit throughout times, but
I think it's still shit.
yeah, I never said it was good. Just that we
She-
put too much emphasis on something that happened in the past.
She looks
Oh, no, it's
kinda
just missing
slightly
the word itself.
backwards towards Blinky and where Blork is and just facing
All
Rill.
right, she's fucking floating and stuff.
Yeah, and she's floating, and she looks at Rill. I always wanted exactly 4 slaves. And she almost gives this smile, like she's getting what she wants.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
look towards
sneak
Blork
into
and be like,
Blinky's mind and be like, Blinky, she is clearly provoking us. Calm down.
You don't say.
and Gar's like,
wonder-
who is? No.
I wonder if
went
you
for
will.
Blinky's mind.
Yeah. And she like. I always wondered how a goblin would fit as a slave. Because all of the other tribes we killed over the years.
You wanted to give her the pill?
No. I think she should die alone.
That's what she's gonna do.
Well, she can deteriorate alone. Let's just leave her in the tooth. Why should we give her mercy?
The choice is yours.
Yes, it is.
I would argue the choice is yours. You have the pill. Just eat it.
She looks at it for a bite. It is not really that easy.
Why?
It is very hard to explain.
Something stopping you?
She makes this kind of like twitch on the eye a little bit, like, yes.
Maybe she can't kill herself.
Maybe.
You want me to?
Do you want to?
No.
Well, then no. Hmm.
We don't
What do
have
you
the entire day. Give me the pill.
You have the pill.
Thought she had the pill.
No, you have the pill in your hand.
She got the pill and then she
Oh, yeah,
gave it to you.
Yeah.
Fucking-
And now she wants you to put it in her mouth.
Yes, Julia.
I'm just clarifying. I didn't say.
Yes, Danne and Julia. Yes, she would like to really put it in her mouth. Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm just gonna look at her floating and be
Establishing.
like,
She will float down.
oh, she's still tall as fuck though.
She will kneel.
How about you stand and I just elevate myself to your level instead?
By all means.
I go and stand next to Rill.
We can just make a competition. Everybody gets the pill and we throw it, and whoever tosses it inside, then we.
This is playing. She's sitting in the middle, open mouth, like ah.
Who kills the elephant lady?
Wow.
This is how disturbed we're gonna be in the next campaign, Robin. Just
Oh.
wait.
This is just the beginning.
Oh yeah.
I am going to levitate, so I get equally tall as her.
Mm-hmm.
So you're sure this is what you want?
It is not what I want, but it's necessary for the realms to not be destroyed, isn't it not?
What do you want?
Justice.
For?
Everybody. And this is how I fulfill my work in this timeline.
It's very tall order.
You said we could cut it out of you. And if you die, then we tried, right?
Pinky.
To
we're
be
not
really
gonna
frank.
Perform autopsy.
I just want to cut her. No, I mean, no, I don't. But she does.
I do not want to make you alarmed. You can feel free to cut me open and do whatever you want. But I'm afraid that time is of the essence.
I'm just saying that
Well,
one
if
way is
it-
deaf and the other one might not be deaf, and it's up to you which one. But the other one might be deaf and painful, and the other one is gonna be both are
meant-
gonna be painful.
If
I
we
meant-
don't give her the pill, she will kill us. So give her the pill, or I will kill her.
You heard it, man. I guess.
She turns around and looks at Blork.
I'm hungry and I want to go home. Well, out of this forest at least.
Forest.
And we were no longer in
I
the
don't
forest,
know
so-
where we are.
Okay.
Inside a mountain.
She turns around, walks to Blork, and goes
I
like,
bet.
Can't float after her.
I push Rill after her.
I don't know how far and then she stops.
Oh no.
She starts to shiver her whole body. And then she starts to puke this amount of blood from her mouth.
Okay, pill now, maybe.
I don't think I can shove something in when everything is coming out.
Is it a mouth pill? I heard the pills going
No!
other way.
No!
You wanna shove it in
No!
her nose?
Yes.
It's a share pill.
My fucking god.
Does she ever stop puking? I'm just like...
She just continues on, and amongst with it, 4 or 5 other teeth just falls down out from her mouth.
What's
Maybe-
happening?
Maybe you should kill her. I don't fucking know.
She makes this gurgling, like she's trying to like scream, but it's gurgling.
Fuck it! I'm gonna climb onto her back because I'm still floating, and I'm gonna try to just forcefully push the pill into her mouth or nose, whatever seems the most at this point.
I am going to see.
I wanna. As I push
Do
in
not
Rill.
absorb her fucking
No,
blood,
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do guidance on Rill, so it might help her to shove the pill inside this lady.
Rill, as you jump up on her shoulder, or well,
Uh-huh.
on her, making a piggyback on her, I want you. Let's see. I'm looking.
Oh. I mean, I'm semi-levitating still.
I want you to make a strength saving throw or a strength check.
Which
I
of
think-
them? I'm equally bad at
Wait,
both,
wait,
so
wait.
I don't hardly think it will make a difference.
This is when you should have had your strength buff.
Oh, why?
The creature
you
has to
don't
make
have
a
it.
strength test
And you have
s-
guidance,
okay.
so you can do
against this.
Can I do
How much does
anything?
the guidance give me?
a D4.
And
No, my dice is running away.
and he lost his dices.
Good.
Oh, they are
It's
now
defenseless.
cursed. Yes.
Do you roll 15?
I like how she like, give me the pill, no. Give me the pill, no. Give me the pill, no. Now I give me the pill.
I already said I would do it, but then someone provoked her, and now she starts to puke.
So Rill, as you are about to jump up to her, you stop in midair.
Oh, that's interesting.
And you start to levitate upward towards the ceiling.
Oh no.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
And
Yeah.
she turns around and looks towards Rill, and you can see the skeletal feature starts to pop out more, and it looks like her face starts to bubble around her. Her eyes starts to become this her golden eyes turns to this brass, hollowed eyes. And her front jaw breaks as a huge tendril spews out from her mouth.
You can kill her now. You can kill her now. You can kill her now.
Am I in
Lord
reach?
Ash!
I want everybody to roll initiative.
Oh, am I in the ceiling? What's happening?
Because
As she starts to float, do I have time to just grab her and try to hold on to her?
Yeah, grab Rill.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
we're holding her, so
Yeah,
yes.
so-
Yeah. And try to pull her down, but well.
Oh, wow, that is some good initiative, my friends.
Nope.
Oh yeah. Yes. The natural order restored.
Actually, yes. So fuck yes.
One battle. I was at the top.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you about that one battle.
Rill. Be done. Okay.
I mean, do you ever need to change the order? Isn't it always the same?
Well, Lork and Blinky shifts from.
Oh yeah, actually, occasionally they do shift, but we're
Yeah.
always at the bottom.
Yes.
Because I have disadvantage on initiative rolls too, right?
Yes.
Yeah, good.
I'm just gonna look at this one. Yeah. So you are floating in mid-air. She's going to turn around and she is going to look at Blinky. And as she's looking, you can see another like tendril start to like crawl out from her mouth, making this very like this gurgling sensation. The body is trying to grasp for air, but it is in the midst of this transmutation. I want you to make an intelligence saving throw,
Me?
Blinky.
Okay.
I need to double check.
As whatever this creature's eye starts to flare up.
Wait, you said saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw, yes.
Okay, well then I don't have disadvantage at least. Good. 14.
14. You fail.
Oh.
And
Please don't take
Hoo-ha.
control
Hoo-ha.
over me because I only have one spell left and I don't want to do that on the others. I do not do that on any other.
Teleportation circle.
No!
no, I know what spells you have.
Shut the fuck up! You are not making me do that on everybody.
Magnificent mansion.
Blinky, you take 26 points of psychic damage. As you can feel the sonic wave of the the connection that you and her share. Just you feel her, it shocks you almost like going backwards, and you are stunned.
Yeah, lovely.
And you are stunned for a minute.
A minute?
For a minute.
That's 10 rounds!
What?
Have
But you-
fun, boys!
But at the end of your turn, you can always do another intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Whew.
But until then, you are stunned for 10 rounds.
Seems like it's a theme with Blinky to just lose rounds anyway, so you know.
As Blinky, you're getting like shoved almost backwards, and you just stand still and you just look all around you, and you can see the walls are just making these weird like shapes. Everything is like shifting, and all of your friends are just
I was
they are
thinking that the dream
gaining
is
distance,
starting
lowering
to
distance. Yeah.
split.
You're getting very confused about your surroundings. That is the end of the creature's turn. Blork, it's your turn.
Well, I will smack her.
You do that.
That's what I do.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let me check. 24. Yes, you hit. So 16 points of damage.
And then I hit again.
You swing her on top of her face, and you hit her in the backside. And as you can see, the part of her right side skull, after you hit her, just loosen up and just flings out. And out just comes this large amount of tentacles just protruding out from her head and going downwards her shoulders. But as you swing your other, as she's about to like go back to her normal state, the hammer stops just 1 centimeter from her head. And just stops mid-air.
What the?
And she is going to use her reaction to do this. No, she fails. And you can see that the hammer makes this very janky, like, gesture and try to smack you with the same amount back towards you, but it misses you. You just move to the side as the hammers try to hit yourself with it. Do you want to do something else? You've done your 2 attacks.
What?
You've done 2 attacks.
Yeah.
You can do 2 attacks that you have done. Then you have a movement, and then you have bonus action.
I think I'm done.
Okay, cool. And then, Blinky, you are stunned. So it goes automatically to the end of your turn, so you can make a intelligence saving throw.
5.
You are still stunned. Good, that is the end of Blinky's turn.
Carry on!
At
Rill,
least you're not taking more damage. Yes.
it's your
right
turn.
now.
Can I get down?
Get down!
Yes,
you can
get down.
You can get down if you want to. Do you want to go down to the floor, or?
That's a good fucking question, actually.
Do you have an anvil? Drop it on her.
A piano.
That's what you should have in your bag of holding. You should just have anvils or something in them, and then just do levitate.
And turn it inside out.
Yes.
That would be extremely funny.
Yeah, it's a good weapon.
God. What do I do with this disgusting creature? How the fuck did this happen? I did not want this to happen. Oh, I've already used spells. How lovely. Did I use a spell? Does not matter. You know what? I'm already on like the track of trying, so I will try to, since I'm levitating, I will try to like use my legs against the ceiling and push myself towards her.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still going to try to get the fucking pill into her mouth. Or its mouth at this point.
Okay.
In the throat hole.
Okay.
I mean, yes.
Make an acrobatic check.
Oh, this is gonna be lovely.
Videl is still holding you as well.
I thought I was in the ceiling. How is he holding me when I'm in the
When you were going upward, he took your foot and just followed.
Oh.
You're
I
on the
was
way
like-
to become
If he's
helium.
holding me, then I can't do that.
No.
I missed that part.
I can drop.
On your turn.
I'll use my
Oh my
mage hand. I'll try to shove it into her mouth with my mage hand.
That's cool. How would we roll that then? How do you roll for pill?
I don't know.
How do you roll for pill?
It's your pill.
I
It's a
mean-
cyanide pill.
More so, how do you... I mean,
It's
I'm
more-
trying to get close to her with something that is magical.
Yes. And it's more like the nature. Are you gonna shove the pill into her throat, or are you gonna like... Are you gonna be stealthy about it, or...
Fuck being stealthy. I mean, she's focusing on something else. Probably. Whatever. What I'm gonna do is, as the mage hand is going towards her, like, shoosh, with the pill, I am going to use my bonus action to do telekinetic shove and pull her towards the hand.
I'm how are we going to roll this?
Come it.
I want to say this is on her. I think this is going to be a dexterity saving throw. for
I mean,
her.
first we need to check if the shove even works.
Yes. Let's see that.
Yeah, actions. It's a bonus action. Swoop.
Yes, exactly that.
Oh, by the gods. Oh, strength saving throw. Okay.
Yes. Of
And luckily,
18.
she has the best strength in this entire universe.
Okay, she needs to beat 18.
Oh no. She failed horrifyingly. So the shove is going to happen. I'm going also to deem that she is going to make a dexterity saving throw. But with the kinetic shove, she's going to get disadvantage against this. So as she is brawling with Blork, as Blork is hitting her on the side, and this weird mucus and these tentacles falls out from her skull opening, she just turns around towards and then just gets telekinetically shoved against the direction towards you, looks up towards what is ever happening, and this hand with this pill just goes into her throat.
I guess that's my turn.
Okay, so the pill is inside of her. That is the end of Rill's turn. Vidal, you can see everything this is happening, and you are holding Rill as she's a balloon.
And I got pulled up with her.
Yes.
How far is it down?
It's not that far down.
Yeah.
It's not really that you cannot get hurt if you fall down.
I think you'll be fine if you let go and
Yeah.
just like land.
Hey, look up. You're okay, or do you want to get closer down?
I'm fine.
Then I'm gonna let go.
Mm-hmm.
Do I sense if her blood is tainted as the blood?
It's very hard to distinguish it, because even though that you are in your sanguine form, I would say that you're not anymore in your sanguine form, really.
Okay, yeah.
It was a long time. No.
Yeah. I could. I'm not gonna argue with you.
No.
Yeah.
I would say that you need to, you have to reignite the sanguine form, or...
Okay, yeah, cool. Then I'm gonna try something new here.
What happened to Pash?
Who? What?
No, carry on. I see
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
As I'm doing this massive fall from the ceiling, I'm gonna turn into a brown bear.
Oh! Okay. You heroically fall down, and as about you're going to hit the ground, you turn into a brown bear.
Yes, and then I'm gonna charge this creepy lady.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna do a multi-attack on her.
You do that.
Yeah, so then I'm first gonna do bite. And that's an
That hits.
18 and 9 piercing damage.
9.
Oh, Pash Cam?
Yeah.
Turned off.
Hello?
Hello?
My computer just locked itself and I had to restart.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that explains it.
Yeah.
Then I was not confused
you're
at
right.
all. I saw something happen just suddenly.
Everything froze.
It's still in Roll20 for me though the whole time, so that's why it was weird.
Yeah. You need to start your cam again.
Oh, yeah.
So first I bite her, then I claw her, and apparently this is only to the GM. So 18 to hit on the bite with 9 damage, and 25 to hit on the claws, and 12 damage.
Yes, and you hit both of them as you bite her midsection, and then you use your claw to claw her out from your grasp, and you just go backwards, and she gets hurt like a motherfucker. It looks very painful for her.
Then
You
I'm
want to
done.
do something? Okay, cool. At the beginning of her turn, the cyanide pill will come closer down. And she will take damage from it. I want you to roll 5d6.
5d6. Switch.
Oh, did I let go and she just flung up into some thorny ceiling?
So she takes, for now, 13 points of acid damage.
That was a really shitty roll.
Yes.
It was very terrible.
But you can see that whatever this monster that she has become now, she is starting to like, she's bleeding a lot, and from her throat, you can start to see like this white substance that comes out from her stomach and shows like part of her throat as the cyanide pill is going downwards in her stomach. It looks like her interior is also transforming, so it's tried to stick the cyanide pill to the hue of it, but it just glides downwards and makes this very horrifying view to look at.
It's supposed to be an interesting experience. You dying at the same time as you're transforming, and everything's pain.
Beginning of her turn, 2 other tentacles comes out from her mouth, and you can see that most of her elven form seems to be more and more distinguished. She's so bulbous, her head and eyes start almost like she's about to pop from her form. She looks around because she is in so much pain from the transformation and what you are doing so much damage. She looks around and then she sees Blinky, and she books towards Blinky.
Move.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Blork and Videl gets attacks of opportunity.
Can I?
As she is extending out her new tentacles around the mouth towards Blinky. Blork, you hit.
Go for the legs.
Did I hit?
You hit Blork. You can absolutely go for the legs.
Then I wanna try and bite her in the leg.
Okay. You did with a 25 and did 5 piercing damage.
Why can't I see Videt's rolls?
Yeah, I can't see this.
It's to GM only.
It's because of animals. It's because of his forms. And forms can only be shown to the DM.
What form are you now?
I'm a brown bear.
Nice.
You bite her on the legs and you bite off her left foot, and from the ankle downwards you can break it. And she screeches out as Blork just hit her again in the back head with a hammer, but she's still going flinging towards Blinky. As she reaches towards Blinky, and she will expand her tentacles around her head.
No.
Yes.
No!
I don't. Please don't think this.
And she has to succeed on a tentacle attack. And she has advantage because you're stunned. And that is a natural 20.
Of course it is.
And Blinky, you take this round, you only take 8 points of psychic damage. And you are now considered grappled. And you are additionally super stunned again. You can see that as she comes towards Blinky, Blinky looks around. She comes to the backside of Blinky, takes her claws into the side of Blinky, wraps around the tentacles around her head, and you can hear something that is trying to yaw into her head. Then it's the end of this creature's turn. Blork, you're up.
I'm gonna try to grapple the creature and get it off Blinky.
Okay, make an athletic check. And against that, and because of that feature, it gains advantage. As you are taking your enormous hands around this creature is stuck to Blinky's head. You're trying to bend it open, but this creature is stuck.
Well, I guess I will keep trying to...
Hope she gets poked by Blinky's piercings. Hope they poke her in her mouth. That it hurts.
Well, I guess I will keep trying to remove it.
Okay, do you have action search? Just to be frank, I recommend you to get rid of this fucking creature before it's that creature.
Yes, I have action surge.
I would
recommend that you rage at some point.
Yeah, I recommend
Yeah.
you to do. Well, you cannot do an you can do an action search because it doesn't cost.
Yeah,
So you can-
yeah.
you-
So
you
I
can
can
rage.
rage and action. Fucking word, action.
Action search. Yes. You use a bonus action to rage, and then you use your feature ability to do action search. And what do you do then? Do you want to attack, or do you want?
Is that another athletics check, or is it an attack?
If you want to grapple and bend it open,
Yeah.
it is another athletic check, but you gain advantage with it
Okay, I will try that.
if you want to, of course.
Damn it.
Still not enough. As you're screaming out in the air, and you take your hands, trying to tear open and put your hand on Blinky's head and on the creatures and try to bend it open. Would not budge. As you can see, some sort of like small mouse starting to like going out towards the skull of Blinky.
No.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. Let's go!
Blinky, you are stunned
And grappled.
And
and
grapple.
grappled, but
But
you can
I-
still do an intelligence.
Exactly, because I don't have
Same.
disadvantage on that one. It's
Yes,
strength
you
and
can still
dexterity.
do it.
Please let this be enough. It's a 20, dirty 20.
You save, but it's the end of your turn, so you
Yes!
will regain consciousness. That you are like,
You're not
what
I
is
don't
happening?
want to be. I don't want to regain consciousness. This is terrible.
As you wake up in this dizziness and you see these tentacles just overwhelming your eyesight. As it forcefully grabs towards you. That is the end of your turn. Rill, you're up.
Ugh.
Getting all of the statuses.
I'm just getting rid of them now. It's gonna be a whole plethora of yellow.
Probably won't work on this thing. You know what? Yeah, why not? Wait. Do I need to? No, 60 feet. I'm just gonna stare at that thing as it's on Blinky. And, yes, fuck this. I'm bringing out the scepter. And I'm just gonna like wave my hands around and like, oh come on, let's get rid of this thing. And I'm gonna cast banishment on the creature.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
What happens if someone is grappled by a creature that someone
I
has?
only target
You
one
only target
creature.
Oh, thank
exactly.
fucking God.
Don't worry about that.
Well, you soon is going to be one with this creature, so...
No, I will not. I prefer not to be.
It still has advantage on it.
This is like
But-
that, I think. Like that you're laughing.
As you are taking forth the scepter, you're holding it in your hand, you're just, come on, let's do this now. And you're trying to, you can see that the creature, Blinky, you start to feel the scraping of the teeth that are trying to like imbue to your head, and you can feel blood starts to crawl down from the backside of your skull. You can hear an almost like crunching sensation as this creature is trying to just penetrate your skull and wrap around you like an anaconda with the tentacles. And you just feel it starts to squish, and then it's pop, gone. As Blinky
It's back
stands
in
there,
1 minute.
wide-eyed.
It's back in 1 minute.
The bear of Vidal.
I was like, this is what I was like, Mylar is gonna make her not do the magic for a second. He's like, eat her!
And I'm gonna move.
Yeah, she'll probably come back, or whatever that is. It's coming back in that location in a minute. So
Let's go.
prepare, people.
I carry Blinky.
Blork comes up here, swoops you up in his arms. Are you staying or are you running?
Are we killing it?
We need to kill it.
Okay.
She said we needed to kill it, otherwise Gar wouldn't be free. If it recovers, it will control Gar. I also have absolutely...
How do we kill it?
I mean, there's also this tiny little possibility that if this being is... well, not from this plane, I send it home, and it won't come back.
That's good.
I don't know if that's good. But at least it's not here, but...
Yeah, it's better than not here.
If it's not here, it can't control God, right? She said it had to be here. I guess we will see in a minute. Has it been a minute yet?
Can we...
I'm steady ready. In Blork's fucking arms.
I think Blork should be ready with a hammer. You
Yep,
smash
yep.
the moment you see something move.
I place Blinky somewhere safer.
We're gonna stand in a corner.
You place Blinky close by to one of the cocoon pods, and you come closer there, and I assume that you ready your action to, if something pops up, you will smack it hard.
Yes.
It takes a couple of seconds. The tension is high, as also Videl the bear comes closer as well.
I am readying my Eldritch Blasts, just in case if something moves, I'm just gonna...
I'm ready to cast a spell.
40 seconds. 45. 50. 55. 1 minute. One minute and 5. 1 minute and 10. 1 minute and 15.
It's coming back.
And then you start to feel the whole cigarette start to quake and shake. And you can
What is
see
happening?
on the walls around you, this dark, viscous of things starts to vibrate slightly, and it starts to shift color from this dark marine blue to gray, ashen gray.
I guess I send it home. Yay!
Good. Do I have teeth marks on my head?
You look gorgeous, it's fine.
I start to smell Blinky. And then I lick her over the face.
I don't want the tongue. I don't want the kiss.
It's like reminding her of the tentacles that just wrapped her.
Thank you. I don't want it.
After some seconds of standing in this room, you start to see all of the cocoon pods are also exponentially deteriorating and rotting in extremely high speed, and then it evaporates. All this flesh and this uvula that's hanging, gone, evaporates into this grayish dust. And then after some time, even the dust evaporates. Everything that's remained in this room seems to be of an elven stature. It looks like... the closest thing that you can revive this on, this looks like a temple room. Where the roof is, you can see there were a sculpture of like 3 almost like identical large stars that are like painted on the very top side of the floor of like the ceiling. But in the middle section of it, it has this very open tier where the uvula was hanging from. But now it's just an elven structure. but the colorization of the painting, the wall paintings and everything, there is non-existence anymore. It's too old now. But all of this dark, creepy things that the walls and everything were made of is just destroyed.
Bring out a handkerchief and like dab Blinky's head.
What the heck? What was that?
Your connection with Gar immediately ends. The connection,
tiny lady.
the being that she was, the elven lady, it's also instantaneously gone.
What did you say, Per?
I asked if you are okay.
Thank you. I couldn't move. What the heck was that?
Magic.
No, but the
Oh.
head, the tentacle thingy. But is it?
I think it's better we don't talk about it.
Like everything else we never talk about?
I'm just gonna kneel.
Does
down in
anyone
front
feel
of-
better from not talking about things?
Okay,
You feel
I'm
like-
kneeling down in front of Blinky, like holding my hands on her shoulders. Blinky, that thing was trying to eat your head. Do you feel better now?
Now that it's not here, yeah.
What if it comes back?
I don't think it will. What worries me the most is that I don't know where I sent it if I sent it home.
Yup.
Like, was it the elf part that I sent back? Or was it
Both of them, Astrothelia, what the fuck is this?
Have
or was
fun!
it whatever
Flavors.
it was turning into? Did it go to that dimension? Did it go to our plane? Where? I'm a bit worried because I don't really know where I sent that thing, and if that pill doesn't kill it,
And
eventually...
I'm gonna ask you one thing. Does it make you feel better to speculate?
No!
No? Well then not do that either. If we don't talk about things, why speculate about it either? It's not, none of it is making us happy, is it?
I don't know. Sometimes when we speculate, Blork has great ideas.
Oh,
Then you hear this thunderous clap,
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
and you can hear the same roar that Gar did before, but now everything shakes like an earthquake. Parts of the ziggurat start to cave in a little bit, but not enough to like, oh my god, everything is going to fall apart. But it sounds like the scream of like, it is so deeply, it doesn't say any words, even though that Vidal and Blor can understand what scream. It's equivalent to like just a scream.
I'm gonna leave my bear form.
I'm gonna try to telepathically communicate with Gar, because I would consider him a creature that I can currently see within 30 feet, so I'm gonna try to see if I can make a bond.
For the first, like, when you try it, you don't get any connection to it. It's in the midst of, like, primordially screaming.
Ooh-ha!
I think we need to go.
We have the sticks.
Yeah, let's leave this place, go outside.
How? No. No.
We need the gems.
First of all, give me the sticks, please. Thank you. I will need these.
We need
all
the
the
gems,
sticks.
don't we?
Thank you. Gar! Can I have your stick as
No,
well?
Blork.
Oh, yeah. Blork.
For some reason, I also want to call Blork Gar now. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's just gonna...
Gar
blame
Junior.
Yes. Okay, so I'm just gonna gather all the sticks and put down in the bag of holding, and we can't leave before we visit the pools. Remember what elven lady, before she turned into whatever that was, said about
Yeah.
the thing
Gemstones.
that Blinky brought up.
I was more focused on her glow.
Well,
Glow?
Didn't you see?
What do you mean? Her eyes?
Yeah, sure.
I think he's talking about something else.
I couldn't see much. Yeah.
But we need to find those pools because we need those gems. Because those gems are needed for the book that my sister is currently working on. And as they said, if you use the item without the gems, you might just, end poorly. And I sort of don't want things to end poorly for my sister.
I guess we should get that. Yeah.
Sure. We
We'll
should do it
just
now.
save the precaution. Yes, now. I'll try to. Maybe you can talk to Gar. Maybe it's more. Because you can also sneak into people's minds, yes?
I can try.
We're in his mind, so getting a connection should be possible.
Yeah, we're very close to his mind.
Or are we?
I don't know, let's get on the carpet.
Yes.
And somehow, do we remember. Blinky, do you remember the direction to the other pools you felt?
Do you remember me saying that somebody should keep track since I was tired and was doing a spell?
Yeah, Blork kept track.
Yeah, so Blork did you?
Blork is our tracker. We know that Blork always finds the way. He's been doing a great job so far. I have no doubts.
I think I do.
We need to go down the stairs. The spiral thing. And go backwards.
If Blork could track us through an entire swamp unhindered, I'm sure we can find a way if he has to remember the general direction, as in like that way or that way.
Well, I know we're going down the spiral thing, and then, yeah.
Okay.
Take it from there.
On the carpet we go!
On the carpet you go.
As we go to the carpet,
Yes.
is the teeth of the lady still on the ground?
You're gonna collect
It
some
is,
too?
yes.
I'm gonna collect them.
Okay.
And as we come to the carpet, I'm gonna give them to Blinky.
How many teeth do I have? Because I picked up 3.
And you
before.
drop 5 more. So
Oh,
you
God.
have 8.
8!
Ugh.
Yay.
All of you jump up to the carpet, and Blork, I want to. I assume that I want to. Did you want to do a survival check?
Yes.
With a 13, you manage to backtrack towards the location. You can see once there were a spiral staircase, now it's more of a structure, a construct where there is a real spiral staircase going downwards. As you're levitating your way down with the carpet, you come to this opening again, and Blork, with your perceptive eye of your survival check, you manage to guide through a little bit backwards, and you go into another direction where Blinky told there was another pool. You come into this other circular room that opens up, and on the other side a new hallway opens up. But then in this middle section of the room, you can see another pool manifests. But it's no of these weird looking like part of the structure or anything. It's just a pool of water now. It's just this elven structure to it. As you levitate closer towards it, the water seems to be mostly green.
Is there a gem inside?
Do you want to go closer, like levitate above it so you can see into the pool, or what do you
Yes.
want to do? Okay. You levitate closer towards it, and it's very obvious because it's glowing. At the very center bottom of this pool, you can see there is a green gem that is illuminates the bottom side of the pool. And there.
Try to use Mage Hand.
Okay. As you used your mage hand comes into the pool, and when it's hit the surface of the pool, sorry, it disappears.
Blinky, do you still have that grapple hook?
Yeah,
Do you think we can fish the gem out?
I can try. Crane game.
I will say, because you have you take amount of time to do this. It's a lot of
Go fish!
it's a lot of lost causes, but then you manage to not fish it up, but you manage to hook it around the gem, and you can pull it out from the socket that is inside. And as you pull it out, the water starts to bubble a little bit around it. Like when the gem comes out of the socket and lands on the bottom of the pool, it's almost like you open up, when you open up a huge bottle of soda and it makes this like all of the carbon dioxide comes out from the water and like it bubbles for a bit and then it just subsides.
While they are doing this and we're on the carpet, I'm gonna sit and try to get a connection with Gar through telepathy. And
Are you still a bear?
no, I'm
No.
On the carpet.
He's sitting there.
Well, actually, really, you see him as Videl, as he was a bear, and bites.
Yeah, I know, which is why I'm just addressing him as he is, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point.
And you
Go.
wouldn't even know. You would just know that he's weird.
I'm like, why is she biting her leg?
crawling on all fours, running weirdly, glowing.
God.
Vidal has just become feral.
As Videl, as they are doing these shenanigans, you try to connect with Gar. Still nothing. You cannot sense Gar at all. You can sense that the presence is still there, but it seems to be that Gar is occupied.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this for a while we are on the carpet. Just until that I can find a small pocket where I can just snap his mind.
Cool. As eventually the glow from the rock subsides as you try, Blinky, with your grappling hook, try to fish out, but it's still a hook, and it's a small gem. I would say it's pretty much impossible to get it out with a hook.
Yeah.
When the bubble thing is coming, I'm gonna try with the mage hand again to see if I can get through.
After it has subsided and Blinky trying to pick it up, you take your mage hand. The mage hand goes through, past the surface, and comes down and grabs the gem.
Splendid. I'm gonna bring it up slowly, watch everything down there, see if something's gonna try to attack, evaporate, explode, as everything does.
Oh yeah.
Look for bugs.
Pull out the gem and as Blinky bring up the hook as well from the pool. And as soon as it reaches out from the surface, it makes this glow all over the chamber. It just shines this very strong and intense green light around everybody, and it's almost burning your eyes with its glow.
Beautiful.
I'm just gonna have the mage hand bring it up and open my bag of holding and have the mage hand just.
And it makes it's almost like a lamp when you took like a lamp cover and hop.
Was the gem beautiful?
The gem was extremely beautiful and extremely magical.
Two more.
Okay. Lork. The other gems?
We need to find two more pools, a blue and a red.
Let me think.
Make another survival check. Oh, with a 19. Better in this altitude than you did previously. You managed to guide your friends, still using the lantern, finding a way to another of the sections where you find another pool. And inside of it, you can see the same type of actual construct to it. At the very bottom, bottom, in the middle, What the fuck am I doing? In the middle of the pool, in the circular pool, you can see there is this red ruby that is shining underneath it, still placed in a socket.
Rinse and repeat.
You toss it in, and you can see that the hook disappears.
Like disappears as it
Like it
breaks
hits.
off,
You can
or...
see it hits the surface, but then you see it doesn't continue down.
Pull it up again.
And you can simply yank it up because there's nothing on the end. It's almost like it's
got burned off.
melted.
This is a bit more bothersome.
Who wants
I'm
to
gonna-
swim?
No, thank you. I'm gonna try the mage hand just because why not?
The mage hand goes easily down, and it tries to pull out it, but it's very, very strongly.
I'm gonna use my
fuse.
mage hand if it doesn't work.
More
Double pulling.
all the
You
mage
try
hands.
to double yank pull the with two mage hands, but it does not work. They are not too powerful to yank this one from its socket.
Well,
Is there anything in this room with this pool?
There's nothing.
Around?
There's only the pool.
I
There's
am going
Symbols or
to.
anything?
You get the sense that there are small holes in the ceiling. You think that probably when it was this weird dark mucus around it, probably it was something more. But now when it's nothing at
There's
all,
no symbols or like
No,
instructions.
no, it
Okay.
were probably before, but it's so long ago. It's like
There were before, you say.
yeah, it could be like there are like small dents. Like, it looks like carvings on the wall, but it's like
I'm gonna
too
try to
old.
mend it. Can you do that?
No, it
Okay,
will
fuck it.
mend. It will mend the wall so the
Ah,
wall will
right.
become
Yeah.
like solid again. It does repair the scratches.
Fine.
I am
Very
going
true.
to use telekinesis and try to yank that thing up because
Okay.
I have a feeling if I'm lucky, it doesn't weigh over 1,000 pounds.
Weighs like an elephant. As you are, do you use a spell slot again?
Yes.
As you use your spell slot, you feel the telekinetic power. As soon as you just touches with the mind of this power, it just bloop, yanks out easily. And then you levitate it up. It does not shine as the green one. This one is just... It still glows, but with a very dim light.
What color?
It's a ruby. It's a red.
And again, open up my bag and just
Yes. And it goes down.
Okay, hurry to the next one.
Blor,
We can do this for 10 more
do a
minutes.
survival check.
Yes.
This one is a little bit trickier.
Tricky, yes.
It takes almost 20 minutes for you to find this one. But during these 20 minutes, Vidal,
Yes.
because you are spam trying to connect with Blork.
Try again.
No,
Like-
you
Try
have
again.
dialed. It's not coming.
Like you're texting a friend through Messenger and it's like a answer, and then just apparently like, yes, I am here now. You get a connection with Gar.
Yeah, I speak in giant, of course, to him. And Gar, hello.
Yes.
How are you feeling?
Exhausted.
We cleansed.
Who are you?
Oh fuck.
Oh no. We are friends.
Are you friends with Sandor?
Yes. We released you from your
You-
prison.
Released me.
Yes.
I feel that my anger is gone.
Good.
Have I failed my mission?
What was your mission?
To guard Sandor.
No. Sandor is fine.
I have returned to my plane of existence.
Yes, and you were used to destroy other planes.
No,
But now you are free.
I would not destroy.
No. Not you, but others would use you as tools.
The old ones.
Yes. With the weird faces.
What is a face?
Good question.
I can face through stone.
Yes. We are inside you now. We will come out in a bit.
What?
Not in a dirty way.
I am always dirty. I am made of soil, earth, and rock.
That's fine. Anything we can do for you while we are here.
Right.
Can I keep the connection to him and talk to the others?
Yes.
So I can talk to Gar. Do you have any questions towards him?
Is he hurt?
He's exhausted. He does not remember anything.
Oh,
Does he feel happy? Content?
Are you happy, Gar?
Because I'm happy. I do not understand the concept of happy.
Yes, he's happy.
okay. That's good.
He asked if Sandor was... If he failed his mission to protect Sandor. I lied when I said he did, and Sandor is fine.
You lied. No.
Oh, sorry, wrong number.
Wrong channel.
Oh, I thought I put you on mute.
God, yes. Oh,
Well, he semi did and semi didn't because Sandra is alive, right? So
Yeah.
it's not the full lie.
I didn't want to confuse him.
No, Sandra can. If they meet, Sandra can talk to him about it, right?
Yeah.
what does Scar want now? Does he want something?
Do you want
Give-
anything, Gar?
I want to remain in my plane.
He wants to remain here.
I want to rebuild my people.
He wants to rebuild his people.
What about the Black Mountain?
Don't think he can do anything about Dead Titan.
No, but does he feel differently about that now?
Do you know something about the Black Mountain?
Yes. It sounds familiar. It sounds like my previous offspring.
Do you have any feelings towards the mountain itself?
I do not understand the concept of
Oh yeah.
feelings. But the death of my offspring is unfortunate.
Anything you know about it? The mountain.
The mountain is far above this. It's not in this realm. It is far into the north in your realm. Away from this previous land into the water. And away to the most northern lands.
It says into the water farther north of the lands. Is the Black Mountain further away than we thought it is?
I mean, the land might have changed since he saw it last. I mean, we do have a map and 2 teleportation rods that brings us, well, at least one that brings us sort of close.
Yeah.
And we also know that Arkarion has been there.
Yeah.
And he's
And Akka.
Frostheart Bastion now.
If he's alive.
Yeah.
Well, he's sad about his offspring's death. Well, he doesn't know his feelings, but well.
His other half?
Did you say?
His other half? I guess an offspring would be a part of him.
Yeah. Anything else? Should we go out and speak to him?
I mean, I guess we could.
Or should we leave?
We need to get the red gem.
We have to red gem.
The blue
You
gem.
got it?
Yes.
And as
I
Blink-
mean the
as
blue.
Blink is telling about that, you arrive at the next pool and having this blue tint, this dark marine blue.
Alright, I don't have a yeah, what do we do?
I'm just gonna start with Mage Hand.
Yes. And as you reach in, the mage hand easily pops it out from its socket. The water, as the hand is still there, all of the water turns into ice and freezes instantaneously.
Everything to the bottom. Or
Everything to the bottom.
What happened if you remove the mage hand?
How do you mean?
If you let the gem go and dispel your mage hand.
I'll remove the Mage Hand. I mean, it's invisible.
It
either
goes
way.
back to normal water
Uh,
in an instant.
Lork, I give you 100 gold if you lick the water.
Please don't.
No,
What?
no.
Deal!
So how do we get this one out?
Maybe you could just take it.
I mean, I'll try
Just
again.
can we? Can you just poke it with something? Like a
Do you have
stick.
something?
A stick.
I don't know how deep these pools are.
I'm just gonna
Roughly
poke
2
it.
meters now.
I'm just gonna poke the surface a little bit with a stick. Just like tick.
Nothing
Not too.
happens.
Okay. I'm gonna stick the stick a little bit deeper.
That wasn't the issue though. I'm mostly worried that if you go down there and touch the gem,
Yeah,
then it will turn into ice.
right.
I will be disappointed if Blinky doesn't have a collection of sticks in different lengths in her bag of holding.
Well, I do have a lot of different sticks.
Yeah.
Okay. We're trying to scoop the water out.
We could. Oh, would it be a nice thing if we could just destroy water?
That a cleric can do.
I know. A certain cleric.
We're not trying to give shit to you, Kalle, at all.
No, it's just like...
Do we have something we can just try to just remove some water? Because if we remove all the water, then nothing is left to turn to ice.
How much water is it?
I do have an old helmet.
A lot of water.
It is
a lot of water.
It is in diameter. It's 2 meters in diameter, and it's 2 meter deep. So it's a lot.
Gonna take a while to scoop.
What happened if you would dip the bag of holding and open it?
Yeah. Well, you can certainly try.
How about we don't do that?
We need one bag of holding to try stuff with.
How about can't you melt the ice?
Yeah, I can try. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
I'll send
Maybe.
down. Like I'm trying to yank the gem again with my invisible mage hand.
It instantaneously turned into ice.
And if you now try to like melt it?
I do produce flame just to see if I can melt the ice.
You do. You melt like some centimeters down into the ice.
Yeah, a small hole.
You can, but it's gonna take a long time. But you will.
What if we have a torch and we're just gonna stand there?
I can
We're still
do.
talking like solid, like
It's
2
a
times
block
2.
of ice.
But if we put some torches around it from all angles, maybe it will help.
Oh.
You know what? It will work, but it will take some time for the ice to melt.
Oh yeah.
I can always do wall of fire,
Yeah.
or
What
I
if
do flame blade.
Then
Yeah,
maybe you can
flame blade.
cleave the ice. So at least the gem. We only need the gemmies to get
Yeah.
freed, right?
What if we put something as we grab the gem, we put a stone in the hole, and maybe then it will think it's the gem, and then it won't.
Do you have?
I have a stone, yes.
But the water freezes the moment the gem leaves.
I know, but then we just do like, and I don't know.
I just
Do I have
I
a
just
spell
tap
that
my
can
green little
place-
stone on my staff and I pull out a flame blade at
It's more of a blood blade now.
even if not in sanguine form.
Yes.
Yeah, I cast it at level 2 at least. So yeah. I'm gonna poke the ice and see if it melts.
It starts to like it's almost like acid hits the block of ice. You start to melt it a little bit.
What if we go to the center and you just try to like force it down towards the gem? You know, like when you go ice fishing.
Yeah, I can try. Can I do 2?
Just drill a hole down to the gem.
It starts to spin.
yeah.
Can I do 2 flame blades?
Sure.
Dual wielding flame blade.
Sure.
Just
let's do
just
that.
to make it quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
We don't
cast.
even know if this
Oh,
is gonna work.
You take your blood flame blades on to both sides and you put it to the side and you just and then you press it. It takes a while for the sword to even it goes down. It really does. But it takes a while. And
Can you help smash the ice?
Nope.
Lork is silent.
Yeah.
He will not help.
Per,
Is left to pick.
Yes.
Videl ask you a question.
What?
Can you help me smash the ice so it will go quicker to come down to the gem?
You can't smash the ice.
I stand there with dual blood blades melting the ice.
I give the ice a thump.
Mm-hmm. And with your strength, you just do a bonk, and the first layer of ice just breaks. And then you go to the next layer, and then you do it again and again, and you do it together with your flaming blood blade, and eventually you come down to the very level which the gem is, and you take the mage stone and you hover it up. As soon as it goes out from the pool, everything of the remaining ice turns into water instantaneously.
How long did it take them to do that?
I hope no one is standing on the water.
Whoop.
No, well, I would say that nobody's standing in the water.
Does it take them more than 10 minutes?
Oh yeah, oh yes, definitely yes.
Have you ever tried picking
identify gems?
ice? Yeah. It takes a long time to get rid of ice.
Do we really want to bring the gems out in different chambers?
No, but like, do we want to identify anything by will while we're doing it? Because I was gonna do something with it, just to utilize the time.
You can sleep.
No.
I mean, you can. I'll leave you the forks because it could be good if you can identify and see, perhaps figure out where they're going.
One by one, you get one of each of everyone. And you cannot take them as a collective and go like identify all. You have to choose.
We take
one
the
for one
we
spell.
take the rusty
The one that I think will go to our plane because
the one that looks the
broken.
shittiest.
I mean, I like that logic.
We're gonna narrow it down by going for the one.
Okay. I will say, for the sake of everything, because of the gem and you've managed to get, I would say that you have identified the rod.
Meep.
That rod, it's a rod, a prime material rod, or prime material plane fork. So it leads to the prime material plane. It is made out. It is made out of black iron, coming from. It comes from, because you find it because it has all of the runes that are inside of it. I just have to find where my map is, because I need the map to pinpoint exactly where it were. Where is it? There it is.
Material plane.
Shake your ass.
Oh shit. It leads to a mountain called Arn Arskurd. I will write it in the chat also, so you get the precise spelling as it says. But it's a rod that will take whoever uses Planeshaft to reach to the prime material plane.
Okay.
So a great guess.
And then you take the gem out of the pool.
And the same thing, just into the back of a hole.
Mm-hmm.
So, do we go outside and say hi, Gar, bye, Gar, or?
It's probably the least rude thing to do, right?
Yeah, I'm just worried he will see us in there and be like, "What is that?" Because he said he didn't remember us.
Puny flies.
Well,
And maybe
then
I'm
it
being
was
pessimistic. I'm just very.
well, then it was meant to be. It's an interesting way to go.
Fidel just talks to him in his mind and say that we're all done here and thanks for his contribution and good luck with his plans of making family.
I try to connect with him again.
You instantaneously get a contact.
Gar, hello.
Hello.
We are done in your inside.
Nice.
Why
It
can't you
makes
say
me
mum?
happy that I gave you my servant.
And we are ready to leave this plane.
Right.
Anything you want us to take back to our plane?
If you ever meet Sandor, tell them I will return in time.
Will do.
And thank you, small people inside of me.
Good luck with your reproducing or reconstruction of your family or kin.
Thank you, tiny person.
Thank you, Titan. It's been an honor being inside you.
No response.
If we meet Sandor, we should give him a message. But he says thank you for being inside of him.
Happy to serve. Since he doesn't remember things, perhaps we should tell him to not touch the door. A very strange door out there.
I think that door might be destroyed if he moves around a little bit, maybe. But
I guess.
I'm gonna send him. There's a strange little door to your north, I think.
Oops.
There was a tiny door.
Yes.
Now there is a tiny speck.
I have walked away from the city.
Good. He's fine. Oh, watch out for weird things. Don't let them build inside you again.
Yes.
Well, let's try to find a place where there's surface where we can all stand, and I can try to make this happen.
There is a place close by to the pool. It's still a very larger space, so you can stand around easily in a circle.
So where do we want to go?
So you think that this stick is the right
Oh,
stick?
let me give you the world map.
I mean, you said the
Let's go to
Wait,
Nivara!
to do-
Let's go!
you said we went to the
Let's go.
material plane, and I think that is our plane.
Well then.
But
if not,
where?
we have the other sticks. But I don't know. Are we done in the...
Let's go. Let's go full fucking Nivara, guys.
Nivara!
I was just gonna say I'm just gonna take them to the fucking. What was the fucking?
Tabaxi!
Yes.
No!
I'm like, no one is saying something. We're going to the Tabaxi Eyes because I'm
Yes.
gonna get to the bottom of this shit.
Hang out with Siren's fucking family. Let's go!
Go for a tea party, and everyone else in the group is like, why are we here? Never mind that.
I'm just here for me because I am petty. I really need to go to the bathroom while you think
Yes.
of this.
You know what? We actually think we are gonna take a short break because I think everybody needs to go to the toilet, and even probably you guys at home. So before Rill and the others will decide on where to venture in the next part of this adventure, we're gonna take a break. Just a short break, maybe not even 5 minutes. A smaller break.
Kind of quick.
Yeah. We will be right back.
Cheerio.
Welcome back, my friends. I hope your pee time was good because mine was. Regardless.
Good for you, big boy.
So we are still in the Titan Gar, and our adventurers here are going to decide where are they going now. Now, when they have access to the plane shift, where are they going to go? So,
I have a thought.
You do?
Yeah. Blork. Where did you come from?
I come from Thoria.
Where is your mountain? Gar spoke of it.
well,
I don't remember.
I can give you the name. No, but it is called Umgrimst.
Oh,
Bless you.
up there.
Come on, James.
Would you want to explore that? What Gar was talking about?
Well, I miss the mountains, but I don't really have anything to go back to.
No. I'm trying
Can
to
I
find
just
my notes and see
thinking-
what Gar said.
I'm just thinking, do you want to go to a cold... Do you have things on your mountain, or is it just snow and nothing? Because I don't have a coat.
I think that that Blork knows that the Goliaths are the tribe that he comes from, and all of the tribes are nomadic.
Yeah.
So even though that he know that he comes from Ungrimst, like, it doesn't mean that his nomadic tribe is there now.
No, but like, does Blork know if there are cities or anything? Is there just wasteland up there? Because if we go there, we will just freeze to death instantly. Because I cannot give up us a bubble or a home, and I cannot teleport us away.
Blork only knows about his own village and maybe one or two other villages.
Yeah.
And they always move.
Well, you know, a village that human fishermen were. But you don't know the name of it. The only place that you know of the mountain, it was called the Ungrimst.
Like, I'm all for going to Blork's home, but
And
maybe we could do that tomorrow
With
after
winter
we slept.
coats.
With
also
winter
for,
coats.
For Per and Danne, well, or Blork and Vidal, Ungrimst means underfrost in Giant.
Yes, I want to go to the frosty frost mountain.
Aren't you
With no
always
shoes.
prepared?
I have no shoes. I have no coat.
Yeah, because Gar spoke of someone taking the heart of the mountains
Yeah.
towards Blork, and that might be something we need to address. But
Yeah.
if you don't think we are equipped to go to the north,
I mean, we could go there in like a few days.
Or tomorrow, but I just would
I'm-
like to sleep and get a coat.
yeah,
I mean, I couldn't really go there tomorrow because I would need to, you know. The reason I can go anywhere right now is because we're not on our plane. So I would need to take us, for
Back.
instance, back to this plane, which would take 1 day, and then wait a day, and then I could take you there again. So it's not really that convenient.
I get it. We can go there, but
I
don't
No.
I don't like the idea of doing it right now, even though it seems like that would be a practical time in some regards. But
I feel like I want to go there when I have a winter coat and I'm prepared to tackle the cold. Because if I go there like this, I'm gonna freeze to death.
yeah.
I
don't
forget
think
that
I
you
will
are
live that well either.
people would not prefer.
Yeah, I forget that you two are more of southerners.
I live in
Prefer-
caves.
Preferring the more warmer climates.
It's not that, it's just snow. It's weird. And it stings your feet when you walk on it. When you don't have shoes.
Okay.
So,
But at some point we need to tackle that.
Yeah.
Do we need... Thunder is fine, right? We don't need to...
I can
He's
always
fine.
go back and check on him later. We need to talk to him.
You could just, I don't know, message him.
I'll. Oh my god! I need to do sending. Yeah, we need to go somewhere very quickly because I need to fucking.
Perhaps-
I need to talk to Frigg. My morning is dying.
How about... Blinky, how about we just go there?
No, what?
We could go there now?
To Rill? We just left.
So?
we are quite wanted, right?
Yeah.
Or not yet. I mean, we didn't kill any guy.
Well, 2.
How many days ago was it? 3?
Give and take. Give and take 3-4 days.
Did you forget about the fancy man owning a brothel that wants to kill us? I don't think Siren has had the time to do whatever he does to fix things.
I mean, I don't need to look like the person I was when I was there, neither do you.
I
Well,
have nothing to cover. Okay, I can actually be invisible.
I have
But
a
that's
hard
about
A
time.
it.
hat?
Right? I do.
Why
I'm so
you
tired.
You just use your
Is
hat.
my hat fine? Did the fucking stupid thing bite my hat? My
It-
beautiful hat.
It moved away your hat.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
That was just
Yeah.
a suggestion. We could go anywhere. Like, we don't need really to go back to Vanessa. I'm sure she's fine now when she has her lovely son back.
That'll be fun.
I would prefer to go somewhere that we are not wanted, or
Yeah.
to be wanted, or anyone wants to kill us, or
It was
Well,
more
that's
just
nowhere. Is it?
I was more thinking to ease Blinky's mind since she told
Well,
us.
I'm not gonna put all of you in danger by going to Kyril just to potentially walk into a trap that Marn has set. Or he's bleeding out on the floor and then he's probably... If it was 3 days ago, oh yeah, he's eaten.
Okay, so not there then.
Not right now. Why don't we just go back to where we always go when we semi-finish something and then just rest up and then decide in the morning. So go back to our stupid brothel room and sleep and...
Sure.
You know what we could do? For
Didn't
once,
you
we
have a
cannot sleep
house?
at the brothel. We have a house. But no, there were guards there from Rill. We can't go there.
Let's go to the stupid brothel then.
Let's go to a stupid brothel.
Are you in trouble in the whole world?
You are too.
Me?
Yeah, you're wanted now.
What have I done?
We took people out of prison. Don't you remember?
Oh, yes.
That's illegal. You are now a criminal. Welcome, Blork.
Oh my god, poor Blork. It's like I'm being a criminal
I
by
didn't think about
association.
No, I know. It's illegal and yeah.
so
I'm
Yeah, fine. Yeah, okay. Gather around. We need to hold hands.
okay.
do we have something from this plane so we can return?
Thief.
Would you wanna-
Decapitated finger.
But that
Robin
might
is
not.
dying.
Yeah, that might not be to this plane. I look
Okay,
around.
is there anything
Okay, Blinky.
dust
Yeah.
from the... Oh,
Blinky, how about you identify this folk that kind of looks like Gar?
Okay.
because I think this might lead us back here.
Sit down and be like,
He's gonna have a blow on my disgusting little pants.
Oh my god, we need to keep her a new
Vidal-
instrument.
Vidal smiles a bit.
10 minutes of awkward listening to this weird. You get this is teleportation. This is a plane fork that leads to the Earth plane, the plane of Earth.
plane of Earth.
Could be this.
Could be this.
I guess.
Could you ask Gar? Would he know?
I don't want to bother.
We could find the teleporter. Maybe.
Or is there anything on the ground around us?
No, it's just rock floor.
We can cut off a piece.
I think this fork is gonna be
Yeah.
fine if we need to shift back here.
Yeah,
I am going to believe.
Thunder can help
Hold on.
us.
Yeah, there's
I mean,
the portal.
But that was close.
Yeah, I know, but
Let's go.
We will.
is someone really sad if we can never return to this wonderful place?
Yes, I am. Can we end up at Gil's place, please?
Baby.
I love his
Why?
expression when we arrive. It's hilarious.
Just a reminder, Gil is not in Kyril.
Yeah,
We're
Gil-
not going to
Karai.
Kyril.
We're not going to Kyril.
No, you're not going to Kyril. You're going to Karai.
Yeah,
Oh,
brothel.
okay. Oh,
That brothel.
We're not.
oh, I thought you meant locust.
No!
Oh
And-
shit!
Let's go to the stupid brothel and say hello to Locust. Okay, why not? Like,
I
gonna,
thought-
gonna
Oh,
be
they-
on his
they
fucking
cocky.
floor and be like,
Oh
hello,
yeah, let's go comfortable.
sorry.
Yes, okay.
Sorry about the rude behavior. I'm
So-
gonna mend your floor.
Oh, these names. Varil, Kairil,
Oh yeah.
Karai.
Varil, yes. Well,
Then you added
Kyril
to
and
my
Karai
character
is...
being named Rill.
Oh yeah. And then we have Nerilia, and then we have yeah.
Okay, so you choose Karai. Just the
Where
city
is
or any specific place in?
Do we really need to go to Gil?
Nah, not really.
Can we pop up just in?
In the
Can we just pop up in Diva's office just to fuck with her?
Yes, okay, that's even funnier. Yes, okay, I can do
And be
that.
like, whoops!
Dude,
No, probably not.
It's all up to you.
Is there anyone else we could pop up and just be annoying?
Just don't worry about it. Just grab
Let's pop into Shade's house.
We have so many friends.
Just gather around here, children, and hold my hands. We're gonna make this great.
Yeah.
I whisper to Blinky. I hope for Jill. That would be fun.
I hope for Shade.
So I am gonna make us hold hands,
Oh, Lorian, oh, Lorian.
and I am going to try to send us to Karai, and I am thinking specifically of inside the lavender room.
Mhm.
Hope it's
I hope
occupied.
nobody's
I
I
hope-
really hope it's occupied as well.
I wanna pop in there. Oh, hello.
You didn't build a pillow fort. We're disappointed in you.
You,
Better.
you take the fork as you're all holding hands. You feel the energy, and then you bring forth the fork. As you put forth the fork, it makes this. It bends outward.
Someone needs to tune this fucking fork.
You just put some oil on it.
And then you slap it on the ground, and it makes this low, resonant sound that vibrates through you. And all of you. And then all of you starts to glow. And as you point out upward with the fork, and then you utter the name of Karai, and then you say the lavender room. And then it makes this. For you, it makes this almost like a Bifrost shining light, like whoa, it makes it very extended long, and then you feel almost like a window breaks to your left as soon as you just enter this shrouding of light and a mixture of colors, and then you just vroom, you just arrive in the middle of the room, of the Valenda room, and it just pops up, and you're just in there. Pillows flies everywhere, and blankets and everything, and a woman's voice screams out in terror, and a man's voice just go, oh! as pillows and everything just flies around, and they just cover themselves with anything that they could find.
I look towards him and sorry for destroying
You
your
recognize
pillow.
the man.
I was gonna say, do we recognize
You
anyone?
will recognize the man of the person that was with him.
Oh shit.
Sorry, did we destroy your pillow fort?
He's like, no, not at all. He's like winging in. She's like, yes, you do. And just slaps his face. Get the fuck out of my room.
Oh, I know the drill. Don't look, and here's some money for our troubles. And
No, Blinky.
Hmm?
I feel like they should leave. They're in our room.
That's rude. But they were here first.
I paid for this room. She stands up with the blanket covering her.
I'm just gonna walk over to her, stare her in the eyes. I think you want to leave now.
Do you intimidate her, or do you do a spell, or what?
No, I intimidate her.
Okay, do an intimidation check.
She's in a mood. I'm gonna say it. Oh my god!
You just stare into her like, fine, and she looks down at her. You are not any good at all, at least. And just slaps him on the face and just walks out.
I will pay him though.
Oh yeah.
Here for your troubles.
She takes her clothing and just walks out, storms out. He just stands up and go like, oh, shrugs his, and just takes the money and walks away.
I look a bit extra
approximately
as...
3 gold.
Yeah.
There, take it.
As he leaves, I look a bit extra as he walks. Naked, I guess.
Oh yeah. And she opens up the door. She unlocks the door and walks out, and he walks out butt naked, just not caring at the world, taking his clothes and just walk away. And from the room on the right, an older gentleman comes out. I'm trying to sleep. You're making a
Good
lot
luck.
of fucking voice.
It's a bad place to do that.
He just
But-
walks back.
I go and close the door.
Perfect.
So
What time is it even? Can we
You're
tell?
on the
Someone
ground.
feel what I can. Looks
What
to
is
the elf.
Has my little earring said midnight?
Oh yeah, actually has the earring screen.
Has I heard a
midnight.
whisper? I have my little earring that always like at midnight it said
Midnight.
I've
Just
had
put a
it
magic
since.
mouth on it.
Yeah, I have a magic mouth on my earring, and it's always at midnight. It says midnight, but I haven't been able to hear it because we were in the ocean and da.
Wait. Oh my god, then I have to calculate. Because you entered there in the early morning.
Yeah, but then we must think about like we don't even know how time shifted in another
Exactly.
plane.
No, exactly.
Yeah, so
If you give me just 2 seconds.
1.
The only thing you need to answer is if her earring has said it or not.
yeah, we can
During
always.
the
But-
time when you're going towards this plane,
Mhm.
it has said midnight like a chipmunk 3 times. Like midnight, and then you are here.
So it's past midnight.
Multiple
times.
times. 3 times.
I have no idea what time it is.
Huh.
Hello, fort. Rest.
I'm coming. I'm gonna go out of the door.
Find our lovely bartender friend.
As you walk out the door, as you walk towards the bar at the left side, you can hear him coming.
Oh,
And he turns
There's
the
been a
corner
Karen.
and he sees you. And he's like, looks at you. He is He looks angry.
I'm gonna walk in again.
As you walk in again, you close the door.
Blinky does the Homer Simpson with the brush.
As you walk
is
into
coming.
the door, you walk into the room and close the door. On the door, you hear a bum, 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 bum. You come out here now, you little shitty goblin. You come in now.
Not in here. Oh, you have the
I'll
wrong
go and
room.
open the door.
You open up the door. Oh, it's you. What the fuck are you doing with our paying customer? Hello? Are you deaf?
I'm looking at
No,
Rill.
you're just being extremely rude.
What the fuck who do you fucking think you are? Because you're a fucking girlfriend with the fucking Baron or something?
I am not that.
But you're
Excuse
not?
me.
Then your behavior, you will have consequences. And he will just walk away.
Bye.
Why can't we just be friends with people?
I'm building a
I
pillow
am
fort.
sorry. He's being a dick, so I don't really feel like being his friend. He's always been a dick. He overpaid us for rooms. He lied about information. He talked shit about us on several occasions. He stabbed you. I am sorry. This bartender can go and...
You're describing things that some of my close friends have done all of those things. Is that a bad thing?
Yeah. Come on.
It sounds like half of my friends.
I need help with the throne room. Blinky needs to sleep.
I sleep in the throne room.
I'm just gonna go out the door because I'm gonna go over to the bar and try to pay for the fucking room.
As you come outward, I assume that everybody else do their shit to try to force Blinky to sleep.
Yeah,
but I'm gonna be like,
But she's walking away again. This is not. She cannot be trusted alone, and she's in a mood. Lord,
Yes,
She's in a mood.
watch her so she doesn't disappear.
of course.
Go.
Don't worry, I'm gonna intimidate the entire fucking house
Yeah.
to do as I want.
yeah. I think you're gonna become a noble woman.
As Videl forcefully tries to put her inside of the pillow fort. Rill, you go out first, and after a small second, Blork will follow suit. You will arrive, and you can see there is a lot of more tables here at the Platinum Club. There's more tables. There are more people there. But in the middle of the floor, you can see the bartender just ushering, like snapping the finger and make this gesture, and you can see a familiar face standing in the entrance together with another Minotaur. As you see, Bash is standing there and just looks at him and goes directly to him as you are arriving into the room.
I'm just gonna wave at Bash. Hello, Bash.
And he just waves backward, and he looks back the bartender, points at her, like, yeah! Kick her fucking face in! Lord looks confused, looks at her, and like, but why? Because...
Is Blork out here?
Yeah, Blork comes out now and meets up. Or goes, just pushes him out of the way.
Yes.
Glass horn!
Clash horns! And they just headbutt each other. The customers in the payroll, they just stop eating, looking at them, and they're like, and then continue eating. And
I'm just gonna walk up to the extremely rude bartender.
Yes.
Hi, I would like to pay for the room. How much?
You have stayed at tour many times. You know exactly how to pay.
Too many times?
You have been there.
Sweden.
It's your favorite room.
Yeah, but you paid a different fee every time. I feel like you're being a bit inconsistent.
Okay. Listen here, you son of a ass. I am done doing whatever you are doing. I'm going to tell your boyfriend that you are being rude to the client. Do you know who she fucking is? The person that you forcefully kicked out of her room, threatened her. Do you know who she is?
Yeah, I'm sure she was
It's
part
not.
of the leading rebellion who ended the
It is
accumulation
not
of this
me
town.
who you will have the consequences with, my friend. It is her. You don't know her. You don't care. I would tell that to your boyfriend, and you will deal with this shit. You know what? Take the room. It is free. You will need the sleep.
How about you tell me who she was?
Come again? You want
Was
me
she?
to serve you? You what? You know, girl, you can go and fuck yourself. I
I
don't.
mean, that's
I
the only
don't
way I'm
like
gonna
you.
get fucked anyway.
Troll snapped.
And then when you turn around and see Blorkin, like, and when I came up to surface, I bought this, and he gives you the look of his new ginormous mall that he has bought for himself.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
I know. I've killed 5 people already.
I killed a monster with mine. And I show him the spider fang.
Oh, so tiny but so strong.
It's not tiny.
It's not tiny.
As they are doing that, I'm gonna look for the naked man that left the room together with.
Oh yeah, he's standing
angry
half
woman.
naked in the end of the bar and drinking something. He's like
I'm
doesn't
just gonna
care at
walk
all.
up to him.
Okay, you walk up to him and he sits there and he takes a sip from a smaller glass, looking like whiskey or some sort. He doesn't look exhausted at all. He's just very lightly clothed.
Hello.
Oh, hello there. Are
I
you
am
up for some
sorry.
company?
Not right now.
I
I'm
understand.
sure a friend of mine might want that later.
Yes,
Either
I was
way-
asking about the fussy one. Is he available?
I feel he has to talk for himself. It would be rude.
I
for me to.
understand. A goat is his own man.
Exactly. No, what I'm wondering is 2 things actually. The lady you were with earlier. Who's she?
Oh, she's a traveling nobility
Oh, Shani.
here in town. Yes, she's here to doing some new arrangements here with the bar, and she is also doing some arrangements with the queen. If you are familiar with the Firelands, she is one of the close to the royal family from there.
Do you have a name?
You know, she was very... I'm gonna be straightforward with you. I know who you are. I know who you hang with. I don't really know her name. She gave her name... She wanted me to call her Amber. So I called her Amber. I don't believe it's the true name. And I noticed that she had still her nobility ring. She was very new to this. But she told me she was frustrated by a meeting with the queen and such. And she wanted to let down some steam. And I wanted to provide that. But apparently any drinks failed at that as well.
Was that before or after her accidental?
I mean, I'm not here to brag or anything, but it was long before you arrived. You kind of saved the moment.
Oh, I'm glad we could at least be of service to someone. You said you wore a ring. Did you perhaps see the sigil on the ring?
Yes, it has the land of the Fireland emblem. It's a black darker ring, red ruby with a small dent that you can see a fire within it. It's a magical ruby that has a flame in it. And I noticed it was one of the lesser families because it was a slight more orange than all of the others.
Of course.
You see, I am from the Firelands myself, so that's hence I know why the nobility has such rings and such.
I see. Thank you. Second question. Do you know what time it is?
Now, well,
Yes.
I tried for the last 1.5 hour now, so it would be. Well, I should say it's evening. I would say
Oh.
early evening.
Early evening.
I would say.
Which
Yeah.
weekday?
I think it's Friday.
Early evening Friday.
So for you, that would be almost 3 days.
Figured. That is bad. Well, thank you. Did she pay you well, or?
Oh, yes, she did. But your compensation healed the wounds of the embarrassment.
Well, not hers, but I'm glad we could at least make you feel better.
Well, I still have to talk to the boss. And he threatened me to remove my testicles if I did something bad. So I'm afraid that I'm probably going to lose a testicle. But, got money for the insurance now.
Did he now? How interesting.
Oh no, not the Baron, the boss, the new boss.
Oh?
Oh yeah, the brothel mother.
Well, that is even more interesting, actually.
We have expanded quite largely. This is one of the brothels now.
Uh-huh.
And we have a brothel mother that... See, she is the boss of me.
It seems like a weird expansion, considering things I've heard before.
Well, the Baron has extended his interest in the brothels, so...
Does it mean there's more brothels in town, or...?
Oh yes, there are actually 2 others now.
Huh.
Ever
And
since...
this brothel mother wanted your testicle.
Yes, if I did something wrong with the royalty here, which I obviously did.
Royalty. Such feeble things. So the Baron still controls all of these brothels?
Oh, yes, he does.
I find it a bit odd that he would, well, pick brothel mothers with such firm grip on things.
I believe that his words were, those were the only people he could trust at the moment. So...
Amusing.
Well, it was fun as long as it lasts, I guess. I got money from it. It will last a little longer, and I only need 1 of my testicles.
I mean, if you're not really looking to reproduce, you don't really need them at all, but...
That's true, but I like my testicles, and he looks down.
How about if she says something about your testicles and removal of them? Feel free to point her towards me.
Well, I assume this
I feel
who
the
you
fault
are, and
was ours, so I don't want you to be
well,
put in harm's way because we, well, poofed into the room.
I understand, but well, it was long before that, and the damage was done. Well, if you see her name is Agatha.
Agatha.
She usually prowls around here around midnight to collect her. Well, have a little talk with her. She calls her her doves, so she wants to have a talk with them,
Charming.
with all of us, and give all of our riches that we have collected during the evening and get our percent of the pay. So we have to perform, you see.
Of course, I mean, it's a part of the work to perform. They should really replace the bartender though.
Well, he does his job. He can be mean, but he's righteous when it comes to it. He protects us, and he does really care about the clientele.
Are you sure?
Oh yes,
Because I feel like he has a personal problem towards me, and I feel like I've actually not done
There's
anything.
many people here that has a problem with you.
Why?
He leans in. You fuck the boss. Of course.
How does that?
Everybody wants to fuck the boss.
Is he jealous?
I bet he does, but it's I'm not here to gossip, but you kind of put him in a very awkward position all the time.
The boss or the bartender?
The boss. Well, the bartender tries to provide certain stuff for the bar, but the Baron always leans on towards something else. He's providing for the future.
And how did I?
He looks at you and go like, "Oh, honey, this is not for me to say."
I mean, no one else is gonna say it. Everyone here is like a fucking clamp. Pardon my language.
It's okay. I'm not deliberately to say. I will lose the other testicle from the from the Baron.
I mean, you already lost both of us, though. I mean, never mind that. Thank you for the information. I'm gonna see if I can rally my Goliath and head back to the room and see if our
As you
party
turn around
members
and
is
Goliath
sleeping.
and Blork has borrowed like Bash's long like maul.
Oh my god, he's gonna cleave something.
It is.
Look!
It is enormous. The maul that you are holding, Blork.
What?
You are, as Rill turns around, you and Blork are still comparing weapons. Bash. You're still comparing weapons, and you have borrowed his ginormous maul. It's heavy, but it is a good weapon.
Impressive.
Yes, it is.
I want to try it on something.
Yes. Ali, come. Ali.
Yes.
Ali. He takes. He almost shoves Blork out towards from the front and walks away
I'm
with
just
Bash.
gonna leave them to do that. He knows where the room is.
And Blork, as you come out in the into the underground or the crossroads of Karai, where Bash takes you into an alleyway that you can see a trash can. He's like, yes, kill trash can.
Yes.
Divide the trash can.
As you take it over your shoulder and you go, "Ma!" You just slam it into the ground. Even Videl and Blinky can hear this thunderous clap into the alleyway, and the windows are shaking.
Oh, they're Blinky.
Blinky, I would assume, is kind of like falling asleep. As you demolish, totally annihilates the trash can.
Oh, it was fun.
So fucking good.
Yes.
But are you staying?
I don't know. We have been on an adventure.
Adventure, yes. Good adventure, yes.
A lot of smashing big stuff.
Ooh. How big? Big and Bash? Big Blork?
Yes, it was a horseman.
Horseman?
Yes, very strong.
Horse tastes good, yes.
Never taste.
Oh,
He almost killed me.
Strong horseman.
Very strong, but I was stronger.
Blork is strongest.
Yes. And Bash too.
Bash! Yes, Bash strong!
What have you been doing?
Guarding,
Me too.
picking, guarding, killing 5 people.
That is good. People are
Yes.
easy.
People try to take Big Boss.
Stupid people.
Stupid people. 2 were big, tried to be muscular. Squash head. Squash head.
They think they are strong.
Other 3 sneaky as cats climbing on the walls. I take and make lollipop.
You should have seen the horsemen.
Oh yes,
Or
horsemen.
man horses.
Oh, man horse. I wonder if man horse tastes.
Yes.
And you stare at each other for a while and go, I should go and work again.
I must see if Gulidar or Pretty Lady or Tiny Lady needs me.
Oh yes. Remember, you almost like brother. You almost Middletown. Not, but this close.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Yes.
Clash horn.
Clash horns.
Oh my god.
And the windows rattles again as Bash goes back.
I want that hammer so big and strong.
And as you come back in, Bash stands back at his position as you look inside. And where do you go? Do you go back to the lavender room, Rill?
Yes.
Yes. Blork, you come back in. Rill is not longer at the bar.
Maybe they went to the room.
Mm-hmm.
So I go to the room.
Okay. You go back into the room as you can see that Rill has been here for a minute or so. Videl is in there trying to tug or try to help Blinky to sleep in the pillow fort as Rill has just seen that Blinky and Videl is here.
Before Blinky sleeps, she would like to just return to Videl.
Videl,
Mhm.
before I sleep, can you just maybe talk to Darkness for me? Or send a note to her or something? I'm just gonna write a little note.
I'm gonna write a note where it says, I can't. Marin talked to me and said that Mickey stabbed him in Kyril approximately 2 days ago. Just thought you should know. Not sure if trap or not. Blinky.
Okay.
And could you just give this to her and say that if she talks to you know who, that she can give this to him? Or one of the others? Can you do that?
Sure.
So I can sleep. Otherwise I do it, but you're not gonna let me, so
If you want, we can go together. I can carry you. But you need to sleep.
I don't want to be carried to Darkness. I have to work for her one day. I don't want to look as a weak little sack of potatoes.
Well, you are my sack of potatoes.
It's not that far to the second hand, right from the...
No.
Can I just go there quickly?
I can follow you.
And then I'll sleep. I promise. I'll
Yeah.
sleep.
Okay.
Keep
As
the
Blinky
pillow
walks away.
fort warm for me.
Wait,
I follow Blinky.
Where is Rill and Blork?
Yeah. Rill and
On the
Blork
way
is
back
sti-
to the room.
Okay,
Yes.
good.
as you will meet up with Rill and you will meet up with Blork eventually too. But you meet first with Rill.
Where are you going?
Just gonna deliver a note to Darkness about Marin, so in case she talks to Siren, so I can sleep.
Yeah, she wouldn't sleep otherwise.
No, I just want. I don't know if it's important. I don't have anything. I have no spells. I can't contact him. So I have to use paper, like an animal.
I could contact.
You could,
Yes.
if you want to.
Well, I can.
Are you in a mood for that? You seem a bit like you need some rest too.
No, I'm perfectly fine. I'm just having some testicles to pluck soon.
I
Is
looked
that
down
code
at
word
my...
for something?
What?
It's like, not mine, right?
What? Who's what? Just...
That's the balls, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
It seems to be something they are currently doing here. A lot of things has changed. I won't overload you
Is
with
it because
information
you
right
need
now.
a sack of nuts?
How would you don't think about that right now?
Let's go back to the room.
But, yeah.
I can.
Okay.
Yeah, who do you want me to tell this to, and what should I say?
Siren. What?
Okay, what should I say?
And
Here's
now
the note.
Blork arrives.
Hello.
Hello.
You should have seen Bash hammer.
Bash hammered? Drunk?
Bash big weapon.
Oh,
I got to
Ouch.
try it.
did you kill someone?
No. I just smashed a trash can.
Oh, that's
That's-
cool. I'll
that
look at it
was,
later.
You... Oh, that's why...
I'm just
the-
gonna glance behind and see if I can see Bash.
Bash is around the corner and
Yeah, I look at it tomorrow as I look up at my parent next to me.
Yeah,
Wow.
you remember the windows that rattled or shaken? Probably Lork here who smashed the trash can in the alley.
Wait, I don't have a bubble. He's gonna snore all night.
Oh yeah.
That's a later problem.
Yeah,
So,
room.
That has to have to.
what was on
It
the
doesn't have to be.
note?
We could get a goat quickly. Is borrow it for the night.
Go.
God.
I know where it is.
So, whoa. Marin was stabbed, might have been Nikki. He's in Rill, might be Trap.
Yeah,
I don't
Or-
remember what you said
I
it was on
don't-
the note.
it was like talk to Marin. And... Isn't it? You know what? We can do both, so he gets the whole message, right? Maybe. I don't know. Just say that Marin potentially got backstabbed by Mickey, and not sure if it matters. That's enough. The details are not important right now. Okay.
Mhm.
do you
You
cast
focus on sleeping.
I want to hear you say it. Otherwise, I can't sleep.
Do you cast sending?
Give me a moment.
Because I don't trust that she's gonna send these words.
I mean, the sending spell is me gonna be whispering, so you're gonna.
I
listen
know,
to
but
it
I'm gonna
fucking
listen to that
closely.
whispering like a fucking eagle. It's gonna be close to your lips, like, what is she?
All right. As you cast, I assume that you cast sending.
Yeah, just give me a moment.
Yeah.
So stabbed. Rill. Might be trapped.
Wait, I can do a tiny hut. I have one more spell slot. The rest of the evening. Yes. Success.
Oh my god. Okay, fine.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast Sending.
Okay. You cast sending, and who are you sending it to?
I mean, she said Siren.
Siren. Okay. What do you want to tell him?
Evening. Maren was stabbed by Mickey. They are in Kyril. Might be a trap. Pleasant dreams.
Oh, Julius.
A reply follows afterwards. Evening. Well, thank you so much for the information. I hope you are doing well and you taking good care of my goblin. I'll be seeing you soon. You too, sleep well.
And so the cat and mouse games begin. God damn it.
I was gonna turn to Blinky. He received the information. He said thank you.
Okay, good.
Now sleep. Casting.
Sanguine form.
Are you casting sleep on me? No.
No.
Force.
I'm gonna do. Where is it? Guardian of the Nature, while in sanguine form, and punch Blinky in her face so she sleeps. No, I'm not gonna do it.
I was like, what? Is this really
That was so many steps, and I was so impressed.
Like, what?
I was really looking forward to this.
I need to sleep the sanguine, okay?
Otherwise, you would have.
Yes.
I would say, do everybody go to a long rest?
I don't have a choice here. Yes.
Slap down like.
Do you want a spell? In your bowl? I have.
Didn't you need to make the bubble for Block?
Alright, screw you. We're making a bubble for Blork.
Okay. You take the last.
I say screw you to the center.
The 10 minutes that walked by are when you are in the lavender room and you're getting comfortable and a little bit snuggy. It is so difficult to maintain concentration, Blinky. It is so. The last 10 minutes is like hell. Yeah, like you're living a nightmare.
Oh god.
You create the bubble and then you just go just tumbles to the side.
My throne room.
If you don't sleep now, you will gain another.
I'm sleeping.
point of
I'm lying down.
I'm sleeping.
I already know snoring.
Sing me a song again, Rill.
Oh.
Make a performance check.
Yeah, I can.
Oh.
Please do the throat sing again.
It's not most beautiful, but it's a throat song you get.
It probably works at this point because
Better
anything
than
is
Great
gonna
Book
lull
at
her.
least. I mean, he has half a face, but you know.
Wow.
Do anybody else want to do something before they will go into a long rest?
Don't you dare! Don't you go to sleep, Julius.
I'm going to sleep.
Blork, you go into the bubble, I presume.
Yes.
Yes.
You better.
Yeah, into your bubble.
I miss gold.
Oh.
You have the fake coat that Blake is made for you.
Can I see that in the bubble?
No.
You own it. I gave it to you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I made it in the brothel. Remember? I was
Yeah.
stitching like furs together that looks like a goat in the form.
Let's see if that works.
Yeah.
We'll see if
Maybe
Wow.
at least you can pet it and feel the fur.
Blork walks into the bubble. Blinky like super dunks her head into the fort.
I'm just gonna look towards Vidal and be like, "Are you sleeping?"
Soon. You.
Soon.
Oh no. No shit.
What mischief are you up to now?
I just feel like I need to visit a pair of testicles.
Hmm.
A bit curious of what's happened. Also, it's been 3 days since we left.
I will not tell Blinky.
I mean, maybe we can tell her when she wakes up tomorrow.
Yeah.
Blinky snores like a motherfucker.
Maybe we should roll her into the bubble.
I think she would be fine with snoring, actually. So.
I think it's only Rill who has problem with the snoring.
Mm-hmm.
The rest
Maybe
of us,
she should sleep in a bubble.
Yeah.
Fine.
the rest of us could be in a pile.
Yeah.
So are you meeting Mr. Testy right now?
I mean, I'm gonna make an attempt.
Please say it is not Divas who is
Mr.
Mr. Testy.
Mr. Testy. Gluggemucka Mr. Testy.
Dear God.
I mean, I'm gonna try. I might be stopped or run into that charming bartender again, or apparently we pissed off a noble from some other country. At this point, I really don't have enough fucks left to give, pardon my language.
Got no fucks to give. Oh, my fucks is left.
Doesn't matter. We only exist to provoke people, so.
We're doing a great job.
Yes. Life purpose achieved.
Well,
Be
enjoy
careful.
doing whatever you're gonna do.
You
Please
too.
don't eat any more souls.
You too.
I'll try. I might be back later. I don't know. I might just be back in 10 minutes. Who knows?
We'll see.
Yeah, I might run into a really angry noble lady who tries to kill me as well. Maybe just puts me out of this misery. It's gonna be fine.
Well, you know where I am.
Yeah. Well, enjoy your evening. It's early
Likewise.
evening still, so get a long rest, I guess.
Yes.
Bye. Oh, how do I look?
Normal, I guess.
You have
I
a
mean,
blade
how-
with
how-
bones in it.
How dirty am I? I
You're-
don't even
you're
wanna know.
You are not like, like, oh, you look fresh, my dear. You don't do that.
No, I don't. I really know I don't.
No. You look like you have been battling a dust devil together, being in a what do you call it? A ziggurat full of slime. Yeah.
That's up.
And you fought a slimy tentacle.
Testicle.
Tentacle.
A slimy testicle.
Yes.
Oh my fucking.
I look on Rill and go, Depends, is the Mr. Testicle fancy? Or do we...
I mean, I don't really.
Would he care if you covered in dust and slime and bones in your hair?
There's actually bone in my hair.
Yeah.
You feel a slight bone.
You braided them in there.
I braided some bones into your hair and you don't
I'm
know
like-
the origin of.
Oh right. Oh yes. This. Oh.
Together with dust and slime.
And smell.
Yes.
I am not even gonna try to freshen up. This is a look now. At least it scared that woman. Well, enjoy your evening. I'm off to see Mr. Testy and we'll see if I return.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I'm gonna sit down in the fort and I'm gonna write stuff on papers.
Like she's turning in her sleep. Don't let Lily leave alone. No.
No, you're sleeping.
I'm kidding you. She's not doing that. She's like rolling in her grave, basically.
Okay, you sit down and you write some stuff.
Yeah.
You walk out into the corridor and you walk out towards the bar. I assume that you go directly towards Divas, or do you want to go somewhere else?
First of all, I'm gonna just have a look around the brothel area to see if I see this new brothel mother, Agatha, or someone I think might be this Agatha, because I'm curious.
You walk around the parts where the rooms are, and you don't find a person that looks, like a high status woman or something, or you don't hear anybody like scream like Agatha, Agatha. Well, it's not like that. But no, you don't find anything, and then you find yourself at the very other end of the bar. You can see the bartender looks up, looks at you, and go, looks down at some glasses and pour up some ales for some new customers. And there are a lot more tables here now. There are a lot more capability to have more customers.
He did a lot in like 5 days we've been away, I think.
Yeah. And you can see there are even people up on the balcony now also.
Interesting. Is Bash on duty?
Bash on duty. He is on the entrance door together with another Minotaur.
Let's go stroll up to Bash. Hello.
Looks down and you're like, oh, it's you.
Yeah, bit rough, I know.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Means a lot.
You smell like my home.
Thank you, Bash. That warms me. Is the Baron in?
Looks up and he goes outside and looks to the balcony. Yes.
Same office as before?
Yes.
Let's go and smell like Minotaur home.
Yes.
It's gonna go up.
As you go up and you come up to the platinum balcony now, you can see there are numerous of more well-dressed customers.
I blend in.
You don't blend in at all.
Oh no!
Everybody they are like, when you come up to, how posh people can sound like. They're like, oh, they're sounding like they're having a good time, drinking some. And in the midst of them, you can see an older lady that is if you look at her quickly and back, it's almost like you look at Madame Red, but she is a shit ton older. Like, she have this Victorian long dress. She's an older woman. She's dressed more in this darker clothing. It's more towards like the darker green clothing with the golden lines, and she has this very like she doesn't have the hat as Madame Red and everybody else of the Madame's has. She has a very tiny hat with a small feather behind it, and she looks like she has it's a more open and widened dress. So you can see her cleavage like there. Yes, she's not trying to hide it at all. She looks very posh and seems to blend in with the others. And most of the other looks like people that would come from the surface, more like nobility from the surface, and you're sitting around her. And normally now to the door, you can see there are 2 other minotaurs, and they are dressed in. I would say they try to dress them up a little bit.
Oh God, the poor beasts.
They're trying to have like this jackets, but you can see the muscles are like, if they even flex, they will just pop off, and they have a little bow tie on both of them.
How do I want to do this? Is anyone looking at me?
Everybody is looking at you when you approach. Most of them makes this like the very like ew face when they see you. Yeah, and some of them stands like makes this like face of like gasp.
I mean, I can't really care at this point. Usually I would just have gone invisible, but yeah, I'm too tired to care. I'm just gonna walk towards the curtain, look at the minotaurs.
The minotaurs look at you and go like, they recognize you, and one of them just go, hmm. And they open up the tapestry. As you walk by, one of them go like, smells good.
Oh, fuck's sake. This is exactly the confidence boost she needs right now.
When a minotaur says,
They're being nice.
I know. It probably means like I smell like a fucking barn.
Probably like a horse, yeah.
Surströmming.
yes.
Oh no.
You arrive at the hall. You arrive at the hallway. It's the same type of hallway, and at the very end there's this tapestry. And as you come closer to it, you can hear like somebody is like. It sounds like rattling of paper. Somebody is like writing on something, and it looks like somebody is working on the other side.
I'm just gonna pause for a moment, like put my hands in my hair, and like, why do I even know? I'm just gonna go in. Excuse me.
You go inside, and you can see that Divas is sitting on close by to his working station, like his table, and he's dressed up pretty nicely now. He has this not golden. It's a green costume, and he looks pretty handsome. He looks like he has pimped himself up a little bit.
Now the second question, as I come closer to him, does he still look the same?
Yes, he does look exactly the same.
Gods.
And he has the earrings now on his side. And as he's writing up, and he's like, 1 moment, please. And he looks up and go like, looks up, and as he looks up, he breaks the quill.
Oh my god!
He stands up and he like runs to you like, by the gods, you look horrible.
Slap him. This is the moment.
Take a deep breath and like.
As he runs to you and hugs you.
You shouldn't dirty your suit.
I do not care. Oh my god, the smell! And she pushes you away. I do not care. He takes your hand. You lose my. You gonna go. Let's go take a bath. You and me right now. Yes, let's go. Shut up.
Oh my god! At that point, she's just like, oh, okay.
And he just opens up his personal like bathhouse and just warms up a bath, and he just dumps you in it.
God.
Like MMA style.
Get in there.
No, but he is like helping you taking off the clothes, and he is like, I will not kiss you. I will not embrace you. I will not. You smell like a street rat. I don't. What have you been doing?
At least your minotaur said I smelled lovely.
Of course, they smell like shit all the time. By the gods, what are you doing?
I mean, at some point point you just get used to the smell when you're constantly surrounded by it? It's just...
Why? Well, you should change scenery because you're worth something more, I can say.
Oh, and the bones in my hair, I'm meaning to give those back later.
And you can feel him just taking one off. He's like, oh, I thought they were trash. And he looks down. It looked like fish bones.
It's a clavicle bone of some kind.
From a humanoid?
From a humanoid person.
He just go like, okay, disgusting. And he just, after he gets you out of your clothing, he just takes you to the bathroom. He just, as he pulls you down under and just, yeah. And it will take a while. It's warm.
Wow, I feel like a dirty pet that come home and like...
And no PTSD either, he's been drowned twice. He's just fucking fuck you!
Oh my god.
After a half an hour later, you come out from the bath and he provides you with a robe and he just throws your clothes away. I will have one of my servants take care of it.
Of course.
You sit there, he just puts you on the sofa and he's like, I need you to answer me this specific question, okay? Listen to me. Are you listening? Hey, are you listening to me now?
Yeah, I am so listening.
Wine or whiskey?
Whiskey.
Very good choice. And he will just... And he will take this very like golden brown liquid and he pours it in and he gives it to you. You drink this whole now. Everything.
Okay. I'm just gonna down it all at one go.
It's very strong, but you don't fucking care. And he pours another one. This one you drink for smoothly. And he will take another. I will take one and I will sit here.
Yes?
Talk.
Well, I thought it would be rude to not announce that we arrived. We also arrived a bit... Well, not the normal way.
All right.
I might have insulted one of your customers.
Oh, no. Nokri, that was not you. Oh, you're so beautiful. Oh, it's so good to see you and you're here. Oh,
I am not sure if it's actual pain in your voice or not.
Oh, it's so much pain.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she was giving me money.
I can give you money.
No, but that was treasury from the city. We are transferring whores from their country to here. That's why I built out.
I can't provide you with horse yet.
No, well, no, of course not. You know what? I will mend it. I will take care of it. It's okay. You are filthy. You had a lot of shit on your plate. You didn't know better. But next time, Nokiri, please look at me. Please, don't offend them. You're in my house. You don't offend my customers.
I was in a really bad mood.
I understand, but I do not offend you and your friends.
I know.
I would never offend your family business or come to your family and just go, oh, your mother, and you slap her in the face. I would not do that.
I would kind of prefer if you did. I mean...
I will not. It's disrespectful.
She needs
family is
space,
always
though.
family. A family you should take care of.
That's why she says I'm hard to love.
You know, but you cannot come in and just wear out everything of your problems to my customers.
I know.
I really like
you.
you.
This is why I am here trying to apologize and see if I can mend the situation.
You cannot apologize. You can always apologize to me. I will always accept your apology.
I don't need to do that. You really don't. And can I do something? Can I help? Can I pay her? Can I make her feel better somehow?
I will see what I can do first, and I can reply that. And he stops and just go.
I am on pretty good terms with the queen. She
I know
seems
you
to
are,
be
and when
meeting
she
the queen.
I understand that. I understand. I will take care of it, and I will ask you if she requests. And I don't know what I will call you. I will. He looks back a little bit and
How do you mean?
Nokri.
Yes.
I really like you, and it is that these people wants to know about relations, and they understand that relations are important when it comes to business. If I'm going to explain who you are, I want to explain it as bluntly that you and me, we have
Had sex once.
yeah, we have had sex plenty more times, my dear, but it feels like forever. But you know, I really like you, and I do want to keep your company. And and if I explain to her that you're my liaison, and I will not call you my kukarabai. I will not call you that. It would be distasteful, and I don't know you that much, but sometimes I want you to call you that.
And it wouldn't be suffice to just say that I am a noble of these lands, and also.
Then she would take it offensively, I believe. But you do as you wish. I will listen to what you are, because you understand politics better than I do.
I'm a bit confused. I feel like you know me better than I thought you did. So I'm sort of worried that you have seen me when it hasn't been me.
What do you mean?
Things aren't really adding up.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm tired. I'm confused. Also, please don't take the guy's testicles or.
The guy's testicles? Who?
The one.
Wait, you say you're confused? I am confused now. Whose man's testicle? Have I tasted? No?
No,
I don't understand.
not taste. Take.
Take! Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, language barrier, yes.
Yeah, the man that was with the very angry lady.
Oh, him! Oh,
he didn't do anything wrong.
Well, the lady was not satisfied.
Yeah, apparently he tried for hours and nothing happened.
And you know, Agatha told me that we needed a testicle to prove morale, and I was like, yes, but if you say I shouldn't, what should I do then?
I've always believed in reinforcements of good behavior instead of punishing poor behavior.
Ah, yes. The Nevarian teaching style. I understand. We can do that. I could tell him you did good while you fucked her badly, so you have to improve to get better. So you get me money and get me more horse. What do you think?
I was more thinking in if they perform poorly, maybe take away a bit of their salary, and if they perform really well, you could give them a bonus.
Yes. Ah, yes. That
taking body parts is so permanent.
Oh, from my country we do that all the time. You should see what we do to the thieves.
And how long does the staff on brothels last when you do that?
Well, they're usually many people that come to work in brothels all the time. So easy to get in, easy to get out.
And you want to have a big shift in staff all the time, or are you trying to
yes.
keep?
Variant, fluent customers.
Way to keep the diseases away.
Diseases?
Whiskey.
There's no diseasing. We are we are very clean. I am clean. My customers and everybody's clean.
Yes. Where were we?
Well, you don't think I'm clean?
Yes, you're very clean. You can call me whatever you want. I'm just confused by a lot of things. I don't know where to start. Does Nicholas still work here?
I think so.
Is he still shy?
I believe he is. Why do you want to meet Nicholas?
I don't. I'm just making small talks because I'm nervous.
Why are you nervous? In my country, we just come and we just bitch slap us with the truth. That is how it works, because it's better to tell the truth than to dance
Okay,
around
why does
it.
your staff hate me?
Because you're here with me.
Okay.
You can walk by the Minotaurs like it was nothing.
Uh-huh.
You come here and you can take a dip of my bath, and I will allow you to do that. You can drink from my whiskey, and I will let you do it. I will let you to have food from my plate.
And for that, they need to hate me?
Oh yeah, it is competition.
So they're
We're
jealous.
we're living in the crossroads, my dear. The
Well,
crossroads
yes.
are like, imagine that all people here are like rats, and every rat wants a piece of the cheese, and I am the cheese. You see?
Well, when you phrase it like that, yes.
And you come here as a very stinky big rat. And you take a huge portion of the
I didn't
of the
smell
cheese.
that bad.
You did. You, I'm not gonna say, even your goblin friend smelled much better than you did. And then he smells good now.
Uh-huh.
So what can I do you for? You're dancing around there and people hate you. Yes, of course they do. They will do it. But I would say no. They will not hate, and they will try to not do it.
Still hate, especially the bartender. Oh, he hates me so much.
Oh yes, but you have taken away people from him, and you're strikingly offending him by coming here and.
Trying to be polite to the man, but he just
That's not
makes
how
it very
we work
hard.
in our country. Our country is not dancing around being polite. You just go and you say to him, "Fuck off," and he will
I'm supposed
be
to
like,
slap
"Yeah,
in the
fuck off."
face or what?
Well, it probably helps.
I'll try that next time then.
Me and him, we come from the same country.
Mhm.
We are very much into truth and listen to what people really want to say. And when people of nobility start to, we just lose interest. And we just get angry.
Yeah. Okay.
Because clearly you have something on your mind you want to tell him, then you
I
tell
have
him.
so much on my mind and I don't know where to start, so I'm just gonna drink a bit more whiskey.
You can tell
So,
them to me.
First off, I don't even know where to start. I'm gonna try. Hoo-ha. Don't mind me. I'm a bit confused because on you it sounds like we have done things a lot more times than I recall, which makes me a bit worried.
What are you worried about? Am I going too fast?
No. As I recall it, we have spent the night together. One. And you seem to recall it a lot more times, and that's worrying me.
He looks a little bit confused. Yes, of course.
Yes, of course we have, or
You are being a little bit of in your adventuring days, have you been hit in the head many times?
I think so.
Because
I had my memories altered a few times, and
my dear,
everything in
how
my entire
long
life is.
when did you see me last time?
Well, we were in another dimension that ate 3 days, even though we weren't gone for 3 days. So maybe 5 or 6 days ago.
5, 6 days. My dear, we saw each other 2 days ago. We had a very beautiful dinner and we had not sex. I was very polite to you. We had dinner and you talked about the queen and you talked about doing good things to the city, but that you were still on low profile, that you told me previously. And you were talking to me and we were not having anything, like, we'd call it a very, very happy time.
Please stop. Please.
What's wrong?
That wasn't me.
But I asked you a lot of questions and only questions that you could answer.
Like what questions?
Like what I was wearing during the night when your friends did the hook on the balcony, and I asked you. I only know your name, what you have told me, Nokri, and that is a name that you have not shared with anybody. And they told me that your name was Nokri, and I was like, of course, then it has to be you. And they also told me that I was a sailor. I have not told everybody that I am a sailor.
I know. Do you also recall when you sent me away to be with my friends when Siren was here?
Yes, I do remember that, yes.
My friends said that I wanted to leave. But I never said I did.
You are confusing me a lot.
Have I ever told you what I am?
No, what you are? You are Nokri.
I am, but...
And you are saying that you are a nobility here in this town, and I was like, oh, but look at here, who is the seller? Who is the famous person now? It's not me, it's you, my friend.
I'm just...
Are you feeling okay?
No, I'm terrified actually.
Why are you terrified?
Because you have clearly met with someone who is not me on several occasions, and that person knows a lot of very intimate information, and I've been in a pocket dimension, in another different plane, the Earth plane, I believe.
He looks at you so
3
like,
days.
it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like...
And before that, I was in a forest for 2 days.
Nokri, please, do you want me to get a doctor? Remember the doctor who helped you with the spider in your back? It sounds bizarre.
Stop. You're not listening to me.
I am listening to you.
No. Remember the spider?
I do?
Uh-huh. I should have a scar, right? It was a big, nasty spider. I should have a scar.
We have magic. Magic had closed. I am listening to you, and it sounds ridiculous. An other plane? What is a plane even?
Wouldn't you like to know?
There is only one plane.
Yeah, sure.
It's
Only
only
the primordial plane. That's
There are many forests too.
yes. Could you drink some more whiskey? Sit down. Make sure you're sitting comfortably.
He goes away and pours a lot more whiskey.
And I'm gonna wait until it sits.
He sits down.
Okay. Please don't freak out. I am going to shift to Nokri.
He is holding his glass and he's taking a drink, and as soon as you start to shift, he like stops like mid drink, and he is like, and it starts to pour, but it spills on his mouth, and he's just staring. And then he drops the glass. It doesn't break, it hits the carpet and go clunk, 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 clunk.
You will get a stain on the cup. Oh, no. Hi.
He leans forward and go, "What are you?"
I'm a changeling.
He touches his face and go like, "What the fuck just happened? I am... Whoa! Wow. Okay.
I can probably
So you are not a noble?
Depends on who you ask, I think. If you ask my mother, she would say I am. If you ask me, I'm not really sure.
What? What? By the sun? I don't know what I don't
I've been
know
meaning
what I
to
say.
Tell you earlier, I was just
But-
worried that this would scare you. But that was also when I thought we
Have I
only
met
had
you
met
more times? I bet you, if I have met your first form, I can meet another form, because I have met so many pretty girls and boys in this town previously.
No. You have
Everybody
only...
wants to get into the pants of me, and I understand now. If you are here and you are turning in and you just want another, you cannot come and just ask me for another round if you...
What?
I'm very good. What?
It's me, Nokri. The only Nokri.
Right.
How about you ask your cat friend? He can confirm.
He knows?
Yes.
Fucking Siren knows?
Well, it was
What?
sort of a...
Why do
really...
I want... Why are you treating me like a second human being here?
Because you were treating me kind of weirdly as well. Because in my mind, we have only met like 3, maybe 4 times.
Alright. Shit. I thought we had a connection. Shit, you don't have to be so blunt about it.
I want to have a connection, but it seems you have had a connection with someone who is not me.
But if somebody is you, isn't it you? Or... I am so confused. I am...
Well, by that logic, I'm gonna turn into him.
He's gonna look at it and go, oh.
Oh.
even though that I like this, could you change back to your form, please? We can have the discussion with me another time, but I don't want to be weird about this. It's first you're telling me that we have only met 3 times. In my world, we have met like 5 or 6 times. So we're getting way beyond the beginning phase. So excuse me for being a little bit of a cuckoo.
I mean, I'll shift back to Nokri.
I mean, it's very hard because you told me that you loved me last time we saw each other. It is that I am very confused. I do believe you that something happened, but you were so intrigued by my dinner and you told me that you loved me and you wanted more about me and you wanted to learn more about me, and I told you that we are of course doing more, but we must take it slow. 6 days a lot, but love, I was like, oh, this girl wants to, you know. But if you're telling me that it's only 3 days, I have to filled with sorrow tell that I believe you.
I am so confused.
I am too, my dear.
Who would want to be me? Why? I thought...
He's like looking at you. Who doesn't want to be you?
None of this is making any sense.
No, it does not.
But yes, you can ask the cat. The cat knows. The cat knows everything.
I can ask them to. Well, they are preparing to get back to Rill.
Mm-hmm.
They are preparing to go home and take care of businesses in town.
Someone needs to do that.
I have provided them with information about the roses.
Oh, charming.
No, well, they were charming. But I figured that I would help our little cat friend more and to make a meeting with the roses. And instead of me going to the roses meeting, the cat will have a little meeting with them instead.
Sounds dangerous. Considering
It
that
is,
they
but it's a
might want
dangerous
to.
cat as well.
Yeah, it's a lot of roses though.
My dear,
yes, I don't know. I do not know how to handle this.
I do not know either. I feel like I am connected to you, but we are not in the same length.
Because you're connected to at least 2 of me. I
But
don't know, it might even be
sounded
more.
like you. It even talked like you, and it was acting, and it said so many memories.
That's sort of what we do. Changelings, that is. Let me ask you this. Remember that you gave me a necklace and a ring?
Oh, yes.
Did the other ones have it? Because
No.
I do.
I asked about them, but you said that you stored them for safety purposes.
I never take this ring off. It saved me so many times.
Marche amor. So, this means I will take you out for another dinner then?
Aren't you weirded out
I am super weird. I don't know. My body is acting up.
Mm-hmm.
I do stupid. I talk stupid when I am.
What would someone gain from pretending to be me and getting closer to you?
I am the Baron.
Did they ask for something specific?
No,
Were they
haven't.
trying to do anything more than to get
No.
into your pants?
They wanted to get to know me better.
And did you tell them something that
I
would have been dangerous to tell someone, or...
Well, no. Well, I told them about expenses, and I was telling them a lot about the growing of the brothels, and we're doing the expanses, and we're talking to the nobilities of the Firelands, and that I do with you. If I did it with you during this, and
Did you make more plan? Will you
About-
meet this person again?
well, no, they told me that they will be out and travel, and as you do, you go out, and this person told me, I will return when I can, but I have to travel with my people to fight
Did you
this monster. And I was like, oh, that sounds like you. And I was like, ugh.
So, did you see my friends with this?
Oh, no. You told me that you sneaked away, especially from the goat one. He told you that he was doing some stupid blood shit now, and you were a little bit afraid of him, so you wanted to sneak them away to get away from the group. And you were not afraid of him, but you just said, I could take care of him. You were very smooth talking about it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
He told me, matter of fact, when I think about it, he asked me if I knew Elvish. Well, specific Elvish when I was traveling between the continents. And he asked me if you recited a poem to me.
Oh, did I?
Oh, yes. It was a very beautiful poem. When they translated into it, I didn't understand it. It was like very broken in Vendalorian common. It's very like, I did not understand it at all, but they tried to find something, and I was like, no, I didn't heard it before, but and you were like, oh, it's all right. And then we started to talk everything else.
I'm gonna pull out the poem. Was it this?
He looks down at it. Yeah, it is.
Uh-huh. Lovely. Also, I know Elvish. I can translate it myself.
Oh, you do? This person also could Elvish, but there was this ancient, more of an ancient type of Elvish. And,
I can... I can read every language.
You do? Oh, you need to help me translate something then later on, but we don't talk about it another time. It's not the time because this is strange.
Yeah! This is strange.
This is... I'm sorry, I'm getting into the habit because you told me that you love me and I'm trying to, it's... You're fucking my brain out, okay? You are making me feel weird. I feel... I don't know. I do not.
Well, this explains a lot of things for me as well, because I felt like you were taking things extremely fast, and I was feeling like... But
I'm feeling stupid.
You haven't done anything wrong, though. This is kind of what I tried to warn you about, but apparently they know my name, so...
No, yes, but I know so much that I would I thought I could see it was you, and the person told me stuff that we told in trust to each other.
Yes, I know, that thing creeps me out a lot, actually. Especially the part about that person being able to tell what clothes you were wearing on the night with the hook. That really creeps me out, because I was there that evening. Me,
yes.
the real me. And if the real me was there and my friends were there, that also means that someone else must have been there.
Listen, I understand. I am.
No, you don't
terrified.
understand.
I am
that means that someone invisible watched us having sex.
You think?
I don't know. That's where my brain is going right now, and it's freaking me out.
Oh, that's so... And it was so... Oh. What are we going to do?
Don't
Shall we stop seeing each other?
I don't know.
Is it somebody here? And he will take up his sword. No, I look like a fool. He will,
I mean,
I do not know. This is getting out of hand.
no
I
one else
wanted.
should
I
be
want.
able-
I like you because you're a very pretty person. And you're a smart person. I want to be with you. But now I'm getting confused. I'm getting mad. I'm getting ashamed. I'm getting.
I get that.
Ugh.
I did not mean to drag you into this at all. And I did, and I am terribly sorry for that.
Well, thank you for telling me.
I mean, I thought something was weird, so I needed to.
Well, now at least I know that you will wear the jewels I gave you, at least. That is a good starter to do a new beginning, I guess. But of course, if you don't want to see me anymore because I am a cheating fucking bastard, it's okay.
I'll creep into his head. I can also do this.
Oh, that person could that too.
That is very creepy. Can that person look for walls? I can look through walls. I'm not a
hope
peeping
they
Tom, though. I
don't.
promise.
You have picked on me?
Maybe.
Well, still, this is very strange. You're getting me a lot of creepy vibes now. I don't understand. I don't know if I should kiss you, if I should fuck you, or if I should let you go. It's so weird. I cannot handle this at all.
Jewelries can be forged. Can you be sure it's jewelry if someone would bring them along?
Sure.
How about a new safe word? Something we not say out loud. Something we only write down. Or a gesture?
He will go to the table and he will write on a piece of paper and he will write this. He will type the name. It looks like a name. It says Yuso. This is the name of my mother. I've never told anybody because they could trace back to my life. As he is writing this down and make sure that you remember it, he will take it and take it to a candle and burn it. Only you know my mother's name.
One version of me.
She's still alive. And I do not want to bring her life into my life at all.
I won't. I mean, let someone prise it from my head, but I should have a laughing thing protecting against that. Hopefully. I feel a bit awkward. What? I don't.
He goes backward and leans back towards his office table. So, you want to go? Or do you want to stay?
How about we? Don't say me someone was committed to that. Whatever. We could try to start from the beginning, sort of.
Right.
Would it be silly?
Hmm?
I'm just gonna hold out my glass.
Mm-hmm.
I wanting to share with him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, hi, I'm Nokri. Is this my true form?
He will come to you and sits down on the sofa next to you and drink the same from the same. My name is Divas. Divas Amas.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I very much appreciate the ring you gave me.
It is a pleasure. So, did they ever tell you that I am the Lucky Baron? And then you will have a continuing, like, trying to recap and talk about a lot of things. And eventually, like, when you're going to sleep, are you going to sleep with him? Like, not like, oh, fuck, but him. Not like that, though, but are you going to, like, stay with him, or are you going back to the lavender room?
Elaborate. What is... Ooh, fuck!
I mean, I'll stay, but I will remain in the Nokri form the entire time.
Okay. Just to be fair, he will talk, you will talk, and it's a very good conversation. Because it's Divas. Divas is gentle, and he is respectful, and he does not push forward at all. He just tries to make you feel as comfortable as possible. And he tries to be open-minded about you talking about another plane and such things. And...
The other.
Yes. But it's a very good feeling when the night comes to an end and he wants to go to sleep. And of course he gives the opportunity to stay here with him if Nokri feels comfortable, like, for the comfort of staying with him.
At this point, just desperate enough.
Yeah. And he will not go like, oh, he will just snuggle, big spoon, little spoon it, and
just ooh.
Ooh.
I like that. Do you want to, like, snuggle or oh?
There's no in between. It's just
No.
either we do this really soft core thing or we just go.
No. Remember, that's when I'm used to his touch.
All right, he will do later.
Regardless, that will come to a close. Like, go to sleep and go to a long rest. Videl, well, Blinky, you're, and Blork is like, yes. But Videl, you have finished for a long time now. Like, you have done your letters and
about an hour or so. Then I go to sleep.
Cool.
And I lock. No, I don't lock the door. Rill might return. Yeah, I go to sleep in the castle.
Okay.
Outside.
I have my own key, don't worry.
Outside the throne room. So if
Okay.
Blinky wakes up, she needs to jump over me.
Okay. I want
We shall see.
everybody but Rill to do a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, now I roll good.
A 28.
Everyone? Or what did you say?
A wisdom
will
saving
roll.
throw.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Not Rill, but everybody else.
Yes.
So you as well.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Okay. Interesting.
we're so wise. I hope.
You sleep for a long time. It's a very good sleep. And the first one who will wake up would be Blinky.
Really?
Yeah.
Did I get a long rest?
Do you get a long rest? You wake up you believe in the early morning, and everybody else is like, I would say, snoozing, laying still. And then you feel good. All your exhaustion is gone.
Oh?
You feel almost like usually you get like you sleep and you get one level away from exhaustion, and then you have to sleep again to get another exhaustion. But you get no. As you feel stronger, you feel healed. And as you are about to like move up from your stand, like from your pillow fort, you see branches around your body has embraced you with a lot of these twigs, these small vegetation, a little bit of moss, a little bit like vegetation wrapped around you, like almost like a basket around you. And you can see on the middle of your chest, you can see a small tree-like entity that is weighing forward, almost like a flower. And as soon as you look at it, it withers, and all of the vegetation goes. It just falls into ash and dissipates.
Why can't I never wake up and it's just a normal morning? Okay.
And after that, Videl, you will wake up.
Probably because Videl is like,
Hey, Videl!
Yes.
And you are also surrounded by these flowers and moss around you. They haven't withered. It's a strange sense of familiar energy. And as soon as you wake up and you look around, the small flower on your chest wiggles a little bit and then deteriorates and turns to dust, and all of the other vegetational things around your body dissipates.
I think he's looking at him over the pillow. Is it you doing this?
No.
Felt nice.
And then Blork, you wake up. And you're also wrapped around in the same thing.
panic!
Rage.
Flowers! Blork is allergic.
We all get a long rest, right?
All of you get a long rest. Even Rill, now that she is also waking up. Divas is not there.
What was that, Blinky?
I don't know.
Did you have the flower too?
I had a little flower on my chest. I thought it was you. Maybe you were doing some druid stuff. But
No.
maybe it's Sandor? How would he be able to do that?
Is everything gone? It's like it never
it's
was. Can I roll a nature check on the memory of the flower that I saw?
Sure.
A 23.
It was almost like a minor copy of Sandor.
The flower looked like Thunder, but smaller and... Yeah. Where is his spirit? Is it still in your bag?
I'm gonna look.
Is it still there?
Still there.
Yeah, it's still there.
Does it look? It looks the same.
Yeah.
It's the same. It's here.
I'm gonna poke my head into the bubble and see if Lork is awake.
Lork is awake and all of the stuff deteriorates from his body.
Good morning, Blork.
Hello.
You feel rested?
Yes.
Good. Did you see the flower too?
Did I?
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
What was that?
We don't know.
Weird.
And then the
His
bubble.
pig is gonna stand up.
I hate to be a bother. But where is you? No. Do I have to ask? Please say that she went to the bathroom.
I bet she went to a bathroom. She said she was going to visit a pair of testicles. It's okay, Blinky, she can manage.
Do I have to pull out the list? Look at the list.
I was pulling out the list of people that wants us dead.
Divas isn't on it.
Is he the testicle person?
Yeah. I would
Oh,
imagine.
he's on it. He's on potential people.
Is that the list that you want to kill? Or
No, it's just potential people that may be trouble.
Oh.
There's a lot of people on that one, but
oh yeah, he's trouble alright.
The real trouble, the maybe trouble,
maybe
the one we
trouble,
don't
the-
like.
Yeah, the last one is very full.
okay. I'm just gonna. Okay, if she is not here in like a while, then I will kick in his fucking flappy little fabric thing.
Flappy fabric thing.
Yeah,
His nutsack?
that too.
If it
Flappy
helps.
fabric thing is not that.
Flappy fabric thing.
His
Oh,
testicles?
Well, maybe they are flappy. No, I don't know.
Well,
No!
we don't need to kick his flappy things, but we could always
God.
send a message.
Hmm.
Right.
Can I get a message up there from here?
Yes.
Okay.
Poke.
Morning.
You hear the voice of Blinky?
As I'm waking up in, I would assume, the big bed behind the secret
Yes.
door. No flowers.
No.
Did you have a little sandor dancing on your chest?
What? No. What?
I was
No.
Okay, never mind. Are you alive?
No, I'm dead.
But you're still in this realm?
Also, joke. A very bad joke. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'm alive. I'm alive. A bit confused, but
The door to the bedrooms open up and he has a trail with food, a flower, and a humongous cup of coffee.
You get a flower.
I'm gonna be like looking at it, like in my head.
I'm gonna call you back.
Yeah, exactly that. I'll see you soon. Bye. I mean, blinking can still uphold
I
the
know,
connection. I don't
I
have
know.
much choice.
I know I can terrorize you how much I want. Alright, so am I. I can't actually. You can block me. You have a block.
Yeah, I think actually I can block you.
Stab. Stupid. It's like, I'm just gonna block her number. Have you?
And I would say eventually everybody gets up, included the breakfast is all included. As I would say that Divas after the breakfast would tell you that he has business in town and he has to go away.
I mean, obviously, I'm gonna interfere with his business.
No, but he will rely that he will be back, and if Rill needs to go away on her adventure again, it's fine. But you will not see him until midnight tonight because he has to do a lot of stuff.
Probably need to fix the things we made a mess of. Ever since then.
You choose the lavender room. We were hoping for
Chose
something.
to insult, lady.
Eventually, Rill meets up with you all after Divas also walks out, together with the fancier of the Minotaurs as bodyguards as they move away from the Platinum Club.
Do we encounter Divas somehow in
I
town?
would say no.
Okay.
He will be very rapidly out from the club.
Rapidly, if he sees us even more.
Before he leaves, I will ask if there is a way out of his office that wouldn't be through the curtains.
He goes to. If you will tell this to anybody, he goes to the middle of the floor in his room, and he opens up a hidden compartment underneath a carpet, and it goes down to a storage room filled with pleasure toys.
I mean, it's a brothel, it makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah. And it's like this leads down close by to the kitchen.
Thought I heard something in the walls.
Very sanitary next to the kitchen.
Sorry, I don't want to aggravate your staff in the early morning.
There's nobody there. Only the chef, and the chef doesn't give at all. I've gone here many times to sneak out. You can
Or
too.
fetch things. Bye.
And he holds you and you're like, I want to see you again.
The real me.
The real you. I really like the Nokri form. Because then I believe that you're telling me the truth, and I like the truth. It suits you well.
Thank you.
As my father always says, you should always seek the truth.
My daughter is
Yes,
like,
a lot
yes,
in
my
common."
son.
Your father would very much get along with someone I know, but yes, let's see where. If you ever see this imposter again and figure out, or at least,
I will kill them.
how about you capture them?
I could do that too.
Just of the off chance that it would actually be me, but I've lost the
yes.
jewelries or whatever.
Yes,
or my
of course.
memory's been
I
erased.
will
or-
ask you about our secret thing, and if it doesn't, I will kill them. No, I would capture them.
Just so I'm like, in case I just don't. Well,
I understand. I am not an idiot. I understand.
just so complicated. Why?
He will take your hand and he will shove you down the hole, and you will glide down.
I mean, I have the ring of feather falling.
Yeah, you will just feather fall down among all the toys. And he was like, I see you later. And he would just shonk the door.
I want to pocket something.
What do you want to pocket?
I wanna
There
pocket
are a lot of
something-
sizes in here.
I want to pocket something that has about the same size as the Blinky's flute.
there is. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bring that with me.
Okay. And eventually, you all meet up at the lavender room. Most of you, and all of you have eaten breakfast, and you're done for that.
I also shift back to Annabella before I enter the
Oh, yeah. I assume that you don't go in as Nokri as nowhere here. And you meet up in the lavender room.
I'm just gonna head in, like, good morning.
Morning.
I'm just gonna walk over to Videl and like, I'm sorry, I was supposed to tell that the man that was naked in here wanted your company, but I forgot. So I brought you like a comfort prize. I'm just gonna give him the toy.
Yeah.
What's this?
You use it as you used Blinky's flute, but this one is meant for it.
We're just gonna poke at it.
I got a bit confused.
Trying to play it.
Yes, I got a blow on it. I think it's broken.
No,
It's an instrument?
Blinky, you try.
I don't know how to play this.
Maybe you need to blow on it.
I'm just gonna let them do this for a while, and I'm just gonna be like, no, it's meant to be put in someone's butt. It's unused. It's new.
Oh.
What material is it? Is it
Describe it.
Dana, don't do this to me.
I would assume it's wood,
or metal, or
not
glass.
plastic, or
I would
glass.
also assume it's like
Yeah,
wood or glass.
it's more like it's more wooden.
This is mahogany.
Yes. It's mahogany, and it is oiled.
Yeah, it's starting to get late.
Yep.
Yes.
No, I'm dead serious now. This is a comfort prize.
Thank you.
Unless, I mean, and guess, maybe we need to play hide the flute again, and then we could just not use an actual flute.
So we're just hiding the stick?
Well, yeah, I think the stick would be more comfortable as well.
Well, it has less forms than the flute, yeah.
I mean, it has forms in the right way, but you will find out later in the books.
Oh, that's what they mean.
How was Mr. Testy?
What?
There's a
Oh.
copy of me wandering around, knowing about me having the name Nokri. Also knowing that you use blood things.
Of course there is.
We met this copy like 2 days ago. For dinner. Also, this copy knew what he was wearing the day when you tried to enter the room through the balcony with a grapple hook. We should get a new grapple hook, by the way.
A new what?
Grapple hook.
Oh yeah, I put that down, yeah.
Which means that there is a copy, someone pretending to be me that knows a lot about us.
One of the changelings then?
I don't know. Like, it knows too much. Like, why would it know what he was wearing that evening?
How would it
They
know?
were in the room. They like to be invisible.
Yeah, but how would it know that I use?
Yeah, that was the thing that
That is
really freaked me out.
Well, you haven't been so stealthy with your appearance. And we did go to the library to look up blood magic. Maybe it was a lucky guess. I don't know. Why do anyone
It
know anything?
specifically said that I was afraid of Videl because I was afraid of the things he does with blood.
Are you?
Are you?
No. I'm more worried about the soul-eating part.
Was that a one-time thing, or are you gonna do that again? You
I
think?
guess time will tell.
I don't know.
Do you have to?
I guess I need to do it at least once more.
Why once more?
I need to get Madame Red.
Oh. Why?
He asked for her.
Okay.
Yeah, who is it that is inside your lovely little head?
I mean, I tried to banish something, but it could well come back.
He's not the nicest one.
Is he being mean to you?
Time will tell.
Well, do you want him inside your head if he's not nice?
For the time being, yes.
Why?
I need it.
Why?
I don't think I'm strong enough without him.
Well, that's not true. I've seen you do a lot of things. You can turn into a bear. You could do that without him. Isn't that strong? A bear is pretty strong.
Not enough.
Not enough for what?
I don't know yet.
Where's that lantern? There's no one invisible in here, is there?
The orc is over there. He has the lantern.
Oh, can you please bring out the lantern? Being really paranoid again.
I think
Lork!
Lork is sleeping.
Clearly.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. Maybe fall asleep or
Maybe-
went to the bathroom.
Maybe ran away.
Yeah.
Too much talking.
I will say that Blork will take
Bring
up
out the lantern.
the lantern
Thank you.
and shine around. I want everybody to make a perception check.
For God's sake.
Blork will not do it because he will hold.
I
the-
don't have to roll with disadvantage anymore.
Oh, an 18.
Mhm.
Was it a perception? Yeah.
Perception check.
It's 25.
25.
Also, I no longer smell like a stable. Very important to point that out.
You don't have your bones either. Oh.
As you look around the room, as Blorka, you see two transparent orbs that are going around.
Oh God!
Around who?
All of you.
Okay. I just wanted
You're
to know
like-
if they were tethered to someone because I want to know
Well,
who to blame.
it looks like one of them is tethered to Rill, and the other one is tethered to Blork. And they are just circulating very careful around. And there we end tonight's episode. Because it's getting late and this is probably a very good cliffhanger to stop at. Because, you know me, Robin is gonna cliffhang, you know?
It's gonna annoy.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Do you want to have more? You want to have
Yeah.
more?
I always want.
You know, we can get more next week on the Curse of the Black Mountain. Thank you so much for staying up with us for this episode of Curse of the Black Mountain. Make sure to get into our YouTube channel also, because we have all of the other episodes from when we started to stream to this point, because there's a lot of characters and there's a lot of backstory that comes back to the characters now and then. So you should go over there to look over there. And also, if you're not like, I don't want Dungeons and Dragons, we have other games that we play too. We have Rogue Trader, we have Dawn of War, we have Only War.
Yes.
And we have Twilight 2000 also. And so check over to our YouTube channel to look. That is Roll of Faith. There you will find it also. But we will be back next week. We will see if we do an extra one or we just do on Sunday. But we will keep you posted. Until next time, my friends. Bye-bye.
Bye.